Showtime in the stadium, lights so bright we can't sit still. Hot dogs and a cold chill, we go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance, crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's step and go, we won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go, we'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to tonight's live stream. We are live in San Antonio, Texas, but this game will be taking place in São Paulo, Brazil, which, I mean, cool. This is going to be an interesting game today, guys. Those of y'all who are watching this live stream, thank you guys for being here. I know you've got other options out there on YouTube, especially today, considering what the situation is with the whole Grassi Posse and all the other, I guess, the three other people who are also streaming this game. But you guys know that I will be here for you no matter what. Week in and week out, that's what we do. Shout out to those of you who are in the chat. Wade Tuckness, Kaiser, Suzanne. What's going on, Suzanne? Appreciate you. We've got Great 59, Frog Crop saying, what is up? We've got Gary Streen in the house, the Dusty Attic, Nia, I see you, JJ Sword. What's up, guys? Cheers to y'all. Mark McKay, Ray Zilla's checked in right now as well. We got Block Money saying Kansas City Cheaters ain't going nowhere. Let's see what happens, guys. Looks like 68% of this chat room believes that the Kansas City Chiefs will win this game. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it's going to be that simple, guys. I think it's going to be a little more difficult than just getting that done. Let me pop out this chat here really quick. I don't want to be distracted by anything that doesn't need to be looked at. So let me make a quick adjustment here. Okay. So, for those of you who are new to this channel, my name is Mario Manuel. I love covering football. This is what I do. For those of y'all watching on Twitch, what is up? Oh, by the way, yeah, we're definitely on Twitch these days now. Rock and roll for everyone watching on Twitch. Eric saying, yep, this game is scripted. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. So, y'all believe the Chiefs are going to win this one? It's interesting that you said that, Eric. So, there has been a bit of uproar. I saw something here earlier, moments ago, that was talking about how the Kansas City Chiefs, despite last year the Philadelphia Eagles at home versus the Green Bay Packers playing that game in Brazil, both of their end zones were painted for Philadelphia Eagles. But in this game, for whatever reason, the LA Chargers, despite being the home team here, has only one end zone painted in Chargers colors. The Chargers have one side, the Chiefs have the other, so kind of begs the question, who is the NFL wanting to see do their thing? Rue Yeti, what's going on? Rue Yeti in the house. We've got a gaggle of y'all in here right now. Naya saying, are you still salty about last night's game? No. I've got the mind of a goldfish. Forget it and move on. That's it. That's all you got to do. And you never end up sad if you can just forget it and move on. This game is scheduled for kickoff at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. 8 p.m. on the East Coast. But this game is available on YouTube for Frizzy, my people. This game is available out there for Frizzy. So if you guys have multiple systems, if you have multiple, I don't know, tablets, cell phones, an extra TV that gets YouTube or something like that, you can actually simultaneously cast this. This is a worldwide watch party, guys. Worldwide watch party. The Kansas City Chiefs and the LA Chargers for tonight's game. But since everyone else is going to be doing their thing, let's go ahead and do ours. We're going to start by taking a look at the away team here, and we're going to look at the quick overview stats of the Kansas City Chiefs. So, Kansas City offensively, last season, guys, we're just going to start coming out here real fast here. Last season, they were in the Super Bowl. They were the best team in the AFC. As far as the actual win-loss record goes, but they were not the best team in scoring points. It was actually a pretty down year for Patrick Mahomes in 2024. This fan is making me laugh. turn that a little bit. It's actually a bit of a down year for Patrick Mahomes in 2024. Patrick Mahomes did not have a super great year, and because of that, they only ranked 12th in the NFL in points per game produced. So 12th in the NFL when it comes to points per game. They were 19th in the NFL when it came to yards per game. So we're actually looking at the bottom of the table, and they are in the bottom of the table, or they were last season, in yards per play. Of course, this Kansas City Chiefs comes into this game having to deal with the Rashee Rice suspension, Rashee Rice is going to be out for, 6 games this season? Rashee Rice, for the stupid hit-and-run incident that he had last – I don't get it. Rashee Rice, that blows my mind. Tried to pull the hit and rugs, but not funny. Kind of funny, not funny. But that's the case, right? So Kansas City Chiefs, a man down, Xavier Worthy is going to be the #1 target. He did have the most scoring touchdowns last season for the Kansas City Chiefs. Hopefully Travis Kelce has his mind right now that he's, I guess technically now getting into the honeymoon phase with his new fiance in Taylor Swift, who that could be a distraction in and of itself, but we'll see what happens here. Manuel Torres saying Chargers. David Bacco saying, I did change some of my pick'ems at the last minute and the tiebreaker. So, hopefully Mahomes throws pretty good, says Arian Trehan. I did release the Week 2 pick'ems already, guys. So if you go to Football Nation, footballnationusa.com, the Week 2 pick'ems are there. And I did close the window for the Week 1 pick'ems. I thought maybe I could give you guys a chance to do both, but I feel like one game is good enough. You guys going to have to do the rest on your own here. Friday Night Football, that's right. Friday Night Lights, and I'm not on a high school football field, so that is pretty cool. I'm here. I am live in San Antonio, Texas, and we've got the Chiefs versus the Chargers. Kansas City Chiefs, not the greatest team offensively last season, but they were very solid on third down situations. On third downs, the Kansas City Chiefs averaged a success rate of 47.3% throughout the season, meaning that about half the time they faced a third down, they would convert the third down and keep their drives alive. What is up, Marty? I see you, ready to party out there. Congrats at Naya. What did we miss, Naya? I won my game 12-0. Let's go, Shania. Manuel Torres saying, how you doing, at Robert? Angela Conley saying, I didn't get a live notification. Interesting, Angela. Interesting. Well, hey, you're here. Thanks for being here, Angela. Rock and roll. Fist bumps to you, girl. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's take a look at the rest of the numbers that I've got here at the moment. So, third down efficiency, we just mentioned it. They were actually top 3 in the NFL when it comes to converting on third downs. But inside the red zone, where it mattered the most, I guess they got what they needed out of Harrison Butker, who was their kicker. They weren't able to score touchdowns inside of the red zone, but they were able to still do enough to win games. Now, despite the fact that they ranked 12th in the NFL in points per game, the fact that they were giving up only 20 points per game and they were a top 6 scoring defense in the NFL means that they were able to win. You put up 23 points, you won most of your games by a field goal, and anybody who's been following Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs know that last year they had a lot of close games. These numbers, these stats, this echoes that sentiment. This is proof in the pudding right here. But defensively, this team was pretty good. Defensively, this team, yards per game allowed, they gave up 328 yards per game. That was good for top 10 in the NFL. Yards per play allowed, they ranked 12th in the NFL, top 12 team. Third down efficiency, not great defensively, but when you're converting at such a good success rate, offensively, defensively, bend, don't break. Red zone efficiency, top 12 in that category as well. 54% efficiency when they were backed up inside their own 20. Let's see. Man, they got a lot of YouTubers out here right now. A lot of YouTubers out here right now having conversations. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I love it. I love it. Welcome to YouTube, guys. If you have not seen these live streams before, if you are new to the YouTube landscape when it comes to trying to catch football games, we got you. My name is Mario. You're watching Football Nation. Let's effing go. This should be a fun watch party. Now, I don't know who's going to actually be calling the game, but this game will be made available for free out there on YouTube. So I wonder what we should be expecting for this particular matchup here from a statistical standpoint. But We'll see how this goes. I'm not going to get too wrapped up in the numbers. I've already tempered my expectations. I'm just going to give you guys the best possible play calling that I can give you, and that's the best I can do. And you're just going to have to deal. Okay, let's move forward, guys. Talking about the stats here, we just talked about the Kansas City Chiefs. Why don't we go back and forth and just hop straight over to the LA Chargers. Now, people are sleeping on the LA Chargers. Offensively, kind of a mid-season. We know Jim Harbaugh is a great offensive mind. We know that he's a really good head coach. But we still don't know. Honestly, I still don't know about Justin Herbert. I see the numbers for Justin Herbert year after year. I know that he has 5,000 passing yards in his career. He is the record holder for the most passing yards in a single season because of it. We know that last year they were decent but not great. They were just outside the top 12, actually, when it comes to points per game, putting up 1/10 of a point less than the Kansas City Chiefs. 23% or 23 points per game, ranked 13th. Who do I think is going to win? I think the Chiefs will win this game. Thank you, Manuel Torres. I do think the Kansas City Chiefs will win this game, but I don't think it's going to be close. I think it's going to come down to the wire. And I'm really excited to see what the Chargers are going to do this season. I would not be surprised at all if the Chargers won this game. I would not be surprised at all if the Chargers won this game. Someone yesterday or someone the other day in the comments in one of the videos that I had posted was saying that the Kansas City Chiefs got better. Somehow the Kansas City Chiefs got better despite losing Joe Thuney on the offensive line and a gaggle of players defensively. I don't see how they got better. I think the Kansas City Chiefs remained the same from last year. But these guys got better. These guys here in the LA Chargers absolutely got better. Last season, they ranked 20th in yards per game, 320 yards per game offensively. We look at yards per play. They were 16th in that category. Third down efficiency, red zone efficiency, all of the numbers offensively, middle of the table. I think the Chargers take a step forward this year. They also get back Keenan Allen. They've got the players, they've got the personnel that they need. We'll go into those here in just a moment. Spread scrolling by at the bottom of the screen for you guys. What up, rock and roll Raider fan, rock and roll Raider fan in the house. David Bacco saying this one should be close. Martin checking in saying, let's go LA Chargers. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Thanks for checking into the chat. Thanks for letting me know that you guys are watching this live stream. If you're watching, please hit that like button, and let's try to pump the likes up to 100 before we get to kickoff because the algorithm likes to see that kind of stuff. Okay, let's move on here to the defense. Defensively, Fired Up Gaming. Yo, what's up, homie? Living like Larry. I see you with the thumbs up, my friend. So defensively, points per game allowed. Second best. Actually, different sources have them listed as the best scoring defense in the NFL last season. And if you ever watched a Chargers game, you would realize that that makes total perfect sense. They gave up 18 points per game last year. Yards per play allowed was 11th in the NFL. Yards per play, yards per game, those are listed right here. You can see that on your own. Third down efficiency, they allowed a success rate of just 35% to opposing offenses. This is a very, very good defense. They remain a very good defense anchored by Derwin James, the defensive team captain, the safety out there. And I think that this defense kind of stayed the same, but the offense took a step forward in 2025. This should be a very interesting game. Destructo Kron, what's up, homie? Welcome back, dude. Beast Mode checks in saying, let's go Chargers. Welcome back to you as well, Beast Mode. Appreciate you guys. This one here is for the boys. Appreciate y'all. Let's effing go. So that's just the head-to-head, man. We look at the Chargers stats. Defensively, they were fantastic. Offensively, they were mid. We look at the Chiefs stats. A mixed bag on both sides. I don't think they were great in any category. I don't think they were terrible in any one category. Yet, for whatever reason, the NFL Network, of course, they were Super Bowl champions, and they've done really well over the past 5 years, ranked 4 in the NFL, and despite those numbers being what they are, we look at the LA Chargers, and they're ranked 15th in the NFL, even though they've got such a solid defense. I am excited to see the offense this year. I want to see Omarion Hampton. I want to see Najee Harris, darn it. I want to see these guys play. I want to see these guys ball out. And I want to see Justin Herbert connect with Ladd McConkey for a 47-yard touchdown at some point in this game. I want this game to pop off. Julio Lucero, what is going on, my friend? Cheers. Welcome. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Julio Lucero checked in. Let's take a look at the offensive lineup here for the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs offensive lineup. Patrick Mahomes going to be your starting quarterback, and we know what Patrick Mahomes is. We know what Patrick Mahomes has been. We know what he can be. We know what he will be. He's Patrick freaking Mahomes. Let's take a look at some of these stats right here, guys. In case you did not know, he was drafted in 2017, first-round pick, 10 overall by the Kansas City Chiefs, and he only played one game his rookie year, but then in year 2, he started immediately to make an impact there. 580 pass attempts in his very first year starting, and in his very first year actually starting, he went over 5,000 passing yards. Ever since then, he's literally had over 4,000 passing yards every single year except for last year. Last year was the worst year statistically of his career, and they still ended up in the Super Bowl. How does that make sense? The worst statistical number. That goes to prove that this is a team sport. It's not just about the offense. The defense has to play a part as well. Of course, they fell short in the Super Bowl. A bad pick 6 to Cooper DeJean. They actually got blown out in the Super Bowl last year. Not the point. What is up, Richard Martin? I see him saying, hey, Room, have a good time with this game. I'll do my best, Richard. RS saying, let's effing go. What's up, RS? As a Raiders fan, I hope the Chargers beat them, says Rock and Roll Raider fan. Honestly, dude, that would be the best case scenario for every team in that division right now. For the Broncos, for the Chargers, and for the Raiders. Kansas City Chiefs have a tough schedule coming up after this, but we'll talk about that in just a few moments. Patrick Mahomes, starting quarterback for the team. Last season, under 4,000 passing yards. He had 11 interceptions as well, so not fantastic numbers for Patrick Mahomes last year, but they still managed to make it to the Super Bowl. Not much of a scrambler, guys. We know that Mahomes doesn't run a whole lot. He did pick up 300 rushing yards last season and 2 rushing touchdowns, but he also fumbled the ball once on the year. If we look in this backfield, you'll notice that Patrick Mahomes is not alone. Standing next to Patrick Mahomes is his running back and the help for today in the backfield. Isaiah Pacheco coming back from last year's injury, missed some time with a broken fibula, and he is back. So Pacheco, good to go right now, at least for now. But this depth chart goes deeper than some of y'all might think. Everyone thought that Steele guy was going to even make it on the roster. No, he got cut. Isaiah Pacheco, running back 1. Kareem Hunt is someone that I've got on my mind for fantasy football purposes, because if Isaiah Pacheco struggles or if he doesn't do what we expect for him to do, we may see Andy Reid ride with the hot hand for this Kansas City Chiefs offense. We may see Andy Reid substitute out Isaiah Pacheco and put in Kareem Hunt for third down situations. Heck, we might even see him get a couple of series the entire way. Hopefully these two running backs can gel like peanut butter and jelly, and that they're not colliding. Maybe it will breed some friendly competition. Maybe it will get these guys fired up. Isaiah Pacheco, I love him. My Dominican brother from another mother. Kareem Hunt, we know that he is a solid running back. He was great in the time that he filled in last season. But the Kansas City Chiefs running game was not that great. The offensive line wasn't able to create a whole lot of push. The offensive line had Patrick Mahomes under duress a lot of the time. We'll get into that O-line here in just a second. But before we get into the O-line, let's talk about the players on the outsides of this graphic here, guys. You'll notice 2 wide receivers on this side and a wide receiver on this side. You will have on this side right here, Xavier Worthy, the fastest man to ever run a 40 at the NFL Combine, a 4.21 official for him. And right next to Xavier Worthy, who is supposed to be the main wideout, you've got Marquise Hollywood Brown. He is going to be the wide receiver 3 in this set. Actually, he's been elevated to the wide receiver 2 for the sheer fact that Rashee Rice is under a 6-game suspension. We should be seeing Rashee Rice on this side, but instead we've got Juju Smith-Schuster filling in that wide receiver 3 spot. So your 3 wideouts for this game are going to be Xavier Worthy, Hollywood Brown, and Juju Smith-Schuster in 3 wide receiver sets. Your main tight end is going to be Travis Kelce, but Noah Gray still exists out there. And the Kansas City Chiefs also picked up Robert Tonyan. So Robert Tonyan going to be the tight end number 3. This should help out for those jumbo set formations when they decide to put 2 big tight ends out there. If they do a jumbo set, it may not even be Travis Kelce lined up in here. We may see Noah Gray on one side and Robert Tonyan on the other, but just something there. Cash Lord Raider saying, I hate both teams, but I have a few players in fantasy. I got you, bro. We've got Janet Jones checking into the conversation saying, Cowboys game, no tie. Everything else is a tie. You already know, Janet. You already know. Let's go Chargers, says Kevin. What's up, Kevin? I see you out there, my friend. This is your Chiefs offense, guys. Of course, we got to go through this offensive line here. Left side, we're going to have, looks like Josh Simmons as your left tackle. Kingsley Sumataya is going to be your left guard. Creed Humphrey going to be your center for today. Right tackle Trey Smith, right guard Trey Smith, right tackle Jawan Taylor. Now, this right here, guys, this is where we've got some questions. Just this whole left side here in general. Because losing Joe Thuney is really going to – we'll see. We will see if Josh Simmons and Kingsley Sumataya can actually hold up the offensive line and protect Patrick Mahomes from that blind side. But something tells me that this Chargers defense is going to get after Mahomes like nobody's business, bro. Zach Cohn saying, what up? What up? What up, Zach Cohn? Maroon Commando back in the house saying them Cowboys really choked last night, huh? They did, Maroon. They did, bro. Out in the chat, we've got Matthew B saying, let's go, Mario. What is up, Matthew B? Big flex. Appreciate you checking in, sir. Reggio saying Chargers night with the palm tree, the coconut, and the Brazilian flag. Oh, yeah, this game is in Brazil, guys. This game is happening in Brazil, and I do not speak any Portuguese, but that's okay. That is okay. Richard Martin saying Mario's got to be loading up on coffee and energy drinks for the 2025-2026 NFL schedule. Yeah, it's coffee is really the main game. I'm going to have to just straight drip an IV. I'm going to have an IV on a pole right here with a bag full of coffee, just straight intravenous coffee. Anyways, okay, guys, this is the offensive line for the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's move on to the defensive side of the football for Kansas City. Now, Kansas City's defense, again, we'll take another quick look at this. Oops, my apologies here. We'll take another quick look at the stats. Defensively, pretty solid team, guys. 6th in points per game allowed, 10th in yards per game allowed, 12th in yards per play allowed, 3rd down efficiency ranked 24th in red zone efficiency ranked 11th. Most of these inside the top 12 except for the 3rd down situation. And this is the personnel that made all of that happen. Taking a look here defensively for these Kansas City Chiefs players. From the left side to the right side, by the way, there was a questionable man here, Omar Norman Lott. We're going to have Derek and Nadi, which is who we're used to seeing on this line anyways. But Norman Lott not going to be starting for today's game. Instead, left defensive end, it will be George Karlaftis. George Karlaftis at left defensive end. Chris Jones at left defensive tackle. Today we will see Derek Inati here at your right defensive tackle, and then your right defensive end is going to be, we've got Mike Dana on this side. Drew Tranquil, Nick Bolton, and Leo Chenal going to be your linebackers for this one. Guys, these boys, these men are grown-ass men, and they will get after it. So I'll tell you this. The guys that I'm really focusing on is actually the weak side here. I'm going to be focusing on, I would bet $20 today that Chris Jones will get a bag. Something tells me that Chris Jones is going to get a sack today. George Karlaftis is going to put the pressure on this Chargers team. They're going to force Justin Herbert into something. And I want to see how this linebacker group is going to hold up, because a lot of people think that the run stop is all about the front offensive line, but I think your run stop really comes down to your linebackers. When you've got the players making 150, 140, 130 tackles per game or per season, The guys that are getting those 130 tackles, 140 tackles aren't the defensive line here. It is the linebackers. So can Nick Bolton and Drew Tranquill, can these guys hold up to Najee Harris and Omarion Hampton? This is going to be an interesting one. Bolton is a very good, I have to say, says Alec M. Gregory saying, how's it going, everyone? What's up, Gregory Fisher? Cheers to you. Happy Friday, bro. Happy freaking Friday. Let's go. Okay. All right, so we talked about the front seven. The Chiefs' front seven right here. George Karlaftis, Chris Jones. You're going to have today Derek Nnadi, Mike Dana, Drew Tranquill, Nick Bolton, and Leo Chenal on those. Trent McDuffie going to be the corner on one side. You're going to have Christian Fulton as your corner on the other. Brian Cook as one safety, and Shamari Connor as your other safety. That's where I worry a little bit. I'm not so worried about McDuffie or Fulton. I'm worried about these two guys here. I feel like if we get a big play from the LA Chargers where we end up with a tight end angle and we get a post route here and they're playing sitting back in a cover 2 defense, this is going to blow the doors off of this. Our first super chat of the day from Super Duck saying, beer time. What is up, Super Duck? Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Welcome to the live stream. This game in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and Super Duck. Big flex right there, bro. Thank you very much. That helps a lot. That helps a lot, dude. So thank you. Okay. This game right here, I think it's going to come down to offense for both sides. Defensively, I think both teams will perform admirably. I don't think it's going to come down to like a big interception or like a big pick six or like a forced turnover like we saw in last night's game with the Dallas Cowboys, which Miles Sanders, go kick rocks, bro. How do you fumble the football inside the red zone? That was your first. You just came off of a 50-yard play and then you fumble the football, bro. What are you doing? I digress. I digress. So that was rough yesterday. That was rough to watch Miles Sanders drop the football, especially against his former team in the Philadelphia Eagles. Kind of an embarrassing moment. Also tough to watch CeeDee Lamb drop beautiful passes. Dak Prescott throwing dimes all night, and Lamb had butter on his fingers. I don't know if he was just – I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if he was greasing his gloves or what during that big hour-and-a-half break that they had. But they came out and – in case anyone forgot, a lot of y'all stuck around for that, but they scored a total of 41 points in the first half and a total of 3 points in the second half. Terrible second half of football, but it's okay. We're moving on. We're on to the next one. So that's the Chargers offense. The Chiefs offense, the Chiefs defense. And we talked about the main stats. We saw the offense. We saw the defense. Let's take a look at the same over here. So just a quick refresher one more time, guys. The LA Chargers offense last season, a little bit mid. They were bad at the run. Offensively, on the ground, they were pretty bad. Defensively, they were pretty good. Let's take a look at the offense this season and see what has changed here for this LA Chargers team. One of the big changes is the return of Keenan Allen on one side. He's actually listed as the wide receiver 3. We've got him put up here listed on one side. But, okay, before I get into the wide receivers, let's start in the backfield. Let's take a look here at Justin Herbert. Last season, guys, in 2024, Justin Herbert performed admirably. 3,800 passing yards. He had 4,000 all-purpose yards. He did have 23 passing touchdowns to just 3 interceptions, which is crazy because all season long he has 3 interceptions, and then in the wild card round of the playoffs, he I hate to say this, I'm going to say this out loud. He pulled a Dak Prescott. An amazing regular season, and then come the wild card round, all of it goes out the window. In that wild card game last season against the Houston Texans, this man happened to throw 3 interceptions. He throws 3 interceptions over 17 games played, and then we get into the biggest game of the year for him, and he throws 3 interceptions in that one game, and they lose. We also saw him a few years ago when they were playing against the Jacksonville Jaguars, and Trevor Lawrence, that was the game that got Trevor Lawrence's big fat paycheck, was coming back from that, and they Trevor Lawrence had thrown 5 interceptions in that game, and somehow the LA Chargers squandered that lead, and it was an absolute mess. The Chargers cannot do that if they want to win this game. Justin Herbert, and not just Justin Herbert, but this entire Chargers offense is going to have to play flawlessly. They're going to have to play lights out today to get the win, because we know that the Chiefs defense is so good. There's only one way. It's got to be perfect. It's got to be perfect. So, okay, Justin Herbert, guys, we'll see what he can do. But there's this new cat next to him, and it's not J.K. Dobbins like it was last year. It's not Gus Edwards like it was last year. It's Omarion Hampton. And Omarion Hampton is pretty dang good, guys. First-round pick here for the LA Chargers. They took him 22nd overall in the 2025 NFL Draft. And Omarion Hampton in college was an absolute beast. Let's see if I can pull up these stats right now for him. The college stats aren't listed right here, right now. That's okay, but take my word for it, guys. Omarion Hampton was an absolute beast in college out of North Carolina. The highlights that you can find on the Chargers' actual YouTube page of Omarion Hampton is basically him breaking through all of the defensive lines, breaking through that second shelf of defense, and then seeing himself with 25, 30 yards of open room to roam, and Hampton just picking up chunk plays like that time and time and time again. So this is listed as the #1 running back on the squad on the depth chart right now, the first overall pick, or the first round pick for the LA Chargers. But he's not the only running back in the backfield. They've got Najee Harris back there as well. And Najee Harris, and in his 4 years as an NFL running back, Najee Harris has never had less than 1,000 rushing yards. Say what you want about his time with the Pittsburgh Steelers. A lot of people say that he was a non-factor for the Pittsburgh Steelers, but he is a workhorse who can take a massive workload and turn it into 1,000 yards every single season. Najee Harris, Omarion Hampton, they are going to burn out this Chiefs defense. That is the plan. That is the plan. Thank you very much, Matthew B., for checking in. Just Chillin' says Justin Herbert is not a bad quarterback. He might have some issues from time to time, but he ain't a bad quarterback. I don't think he's a bad quarterback either. I think he's one of the best quarterbacks to walk in through the doors here for the LA Chargers. Is he Phillip Rivers? No, but he doesn't have to be. I do like Justin Herbert, but I need to see him perform in a big game. This right now is basically the wild card game. Not saying that it is the wild card game, but as far as like what's at stake here for the team's mentality moving forward, I think that the Chargers absolutely need this game today. If they want a chance to make the playoffs this season, if they want a chance to topple and overthrow the reigning division leader, the reigning conference leader right now, they are going to have to win this game right out the gate. They are underdogs in this one. It's not a huge spread. It's just like a 3-point spread. But still, dude, the Chargers, everyone's sleeping on the Chargers. Mind you, the most scoring touchdowns on this team, receiving touchdowns, actually didn't even come from Ladd McConkey. They came from Johnston. They came from Quentin Johnston, #1, and obviously Keenan Allen was with the Chicago Bears, but he had, what was it, 8 or 9? Ladd McConkey had 7. He had 1 less. So everyone is talking about Ladd McConkey and how hype he is and all that stuff, but don't forget that Quentin Johnston is still out here. And the return of Keenan Allen, you got to put some respect on Keenan Allen. If you sleep on Keenan Allen, he will make you pay. He might be super old. I'm pretty sure we're like the same. I'm pretty sure he's younger than me. Let's take a quick look. That's funny. Yeah, he's definitely younger than me. He's super old means I'm super old. He's a year younger than me. That's so funny. But yeah, Keenan Allen out there. Likes for luck. Hit the button. Says CMC you later. Thank you, CMC. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Okay, guys. So, Justin Herbert, Omarion Hampton. These will be the two guys behind the offensive line today. On your wings, Ladd McConkey on the far side. You can see that way over there. Keenan Allen and Quentin Johnston. Then you're going to have your offensive line. and not to, kind of undercut Will Dissly out here. But, yeah, Will Dissly, we'll see if he contributes this year. Last season, there's not a whole lot to report on Will Dissly. Last year for the Chargers, guys, 2 receiving touchdowns. He has yet to break 5 receiving touchdowns in his entire career. He spent the first 6 seasons of his career with the Seattle Seahawks, and now he's here with the Chargers. Big drop-off from Gerald Everett, but doesn't matter. We're keeping this going right now. Joe Alt, obviously Rashawn Slater went down earlier this offseason, so they had to lean on Joe Alt, who, I mean, if there's any time for the man to show up and show out right now, it is now. Joe Alt was the number 5 overall pick in last year, the 2024 NFL Draft, and now he has to fill in for a Pro Bowler in Rashawn Slater on this left side. Is it going to be enough to protect Justin Herbert? Next to him, you're going to have Johnson. You're going to have Bozeman at center, right guard Mekhi Becton, and then Trey Pipkins the third going to be your right offensive tackle. So the offensive line has some questions. I think out of this entire lineup here that we've got, the addition of Mekhi Becton is huge. I do like this addition here at the right guard. Joe Alt, man, if they had Rashawn Slater, this offensive line would be a whole, notch up. But we've got some question marks around here with Bradley Bozeman and Zion Johnson. Same issues that the Kansas City Chiefs have. This left side for the Kansas City Chiefs, it's the far left side. For the LA Chargers, it's this interior left side. We'll see what happens and see if Justin Herbert can be upright or if Chris Jones is going to get him. I think Chris Jones is going to get him at least once today. At least once. But the wide receivers are great. We got top-notch wide receivers. I like Ladd McConkey. I love Keenan Allen, and I like Quentin Johnston, so that should be interesting. Exciting to see what Omarion Hampton can do, and Najee Harris, we know what he is. Let's take a look at this defense, this one defense that everybody's sleeping on because, again, I'll bring it up one more time. Second in points per game allowed, second in red zone efficiency, fourth in third down efficiency, and top 12 in yards per game allowed, falling just outside of the top 12 in yards per play allowed. So this defense is pretty good, guys. Names that some of y'all may know, some names that you may not know, but you're going to have Deshaun Hand as your left defensive end. You're going to have Tier Tart as your nose tackle, and you're going to have Otito Ogbonia as your right defensive end. Tuli Tuipulotu. This man is a bad dude, bro. He will get some bags this season. Whether he'll get one today or not, I don't know. But if he is lined up on this side with whoever is replacing Joe Thuney right now, I think Tuli Tuipulotu will get some pressure. I expect Patrick Mahomes to be pressured and to be flushed out to the right a lot. And Mahomes, on that being said, Mahomes likes to run out towards the right-hand side. That is one of the areas where he'll run out to the right and deliver a pass. He can throw it across his body, get it done from that way. Sean Johnson, the O-line has got to be on it, says Sean Johnson. What's up, Sean? Thanks for checking into the chat. Thank you to everybody who's watching out there on Twitch right now as well. Cheers to you guys. Salud, man. Happy Friday. Let's go. Zach Cohn checks into the conversation. Matthew B saying Swift's payroll. Ooh. Ooh, baby, I love the way. Jim is in the house. FJM. What's up, FJM? We've got Todd Thurman, Stanley Copeland, all of you guys checking in right now. Alec M saying Najee probably won't get that many carries in the first game, though. We'll see. Mr. Green saying not a fan of the Chargers or Chiefs, but I watched Najee Harris play high school, so go Bolts. Love it. Albert checking into the conversation right now. Prepper checking into the conversation right now. What is up, guys? Prepper saying, I'm ready to effing do this. Let's go, Prepper. We got 15 minutes until kickoff. Jeremy Burns checks into the conversation saying hello. What up, Jeremy Burns? We've got Albert checking in saying, Eagles fan here, disgusted by the events early in the game. Ugly, ugly. Thank you for that, Albert. I think Jalen Carter is going to be reprimanded for spitting at Dak Prescott. That was extremely unsportsmanlike, and I think the ejection was, I think that level of lack of professionalism, that egregious of an offense does merit ejection. I think that was the right call there as well. We don't want to see that in the NFL. We don't want to see that moving forward. Like, if I would rather him have actually punched Dak Prescott in the face than disrespect a grown man like that and spit on him directly. And Dak Prescott to hold his composure and not, like, just goes to show to, like, the level-headedness of that. Honestly, the Cowboys were just a few drops of a few catches short of potentially winning that game, but c'est la vie. David Baco's in the house. Prepper saying, what up, man? I see you out there, David Baco. Todd Thurman saying, I quit my part-time job to watch you and my Chiefs. Let's go, Todd. Albert, I see you, my friend. We've got Ned Brown YouTube deletes. Seems Dak spat first? Question mark. I didn't see it that way. Not watching it live. David Maj, I see you out there as well. We got Saint Taj saying hi. What up, Saint Taj? We got Sewell saying Chiefs Kingdom. Duff Luck saying go Chiefs. Spike D. What up, Spike? He says, yo, Mario. Yo, Spike. How you doing, bro? Reggio, what's up? Gregory, hello. Janet, I see you out there. Matt Farms, suspension, question mark, possible. Reggio saying just don't spit again. A big mistake, start over. 910 Slab saying my toddler started spitting right after. No! That's no. Dude, if that's a joke, that's really funny. But if that's serious, oh man, that's wild. Gregory's saying that Dak spit on him first. Hey man, Pixar, it never happened, bro. T. Kubler in the house saying Dak spit on the ground. Tell the truth. LaShawn Korb saying go Chiefs. What's up, LaShawn Korb? Appreciate you guys. Okay. DB Pooper saying, let's go, Mario. Blaine Thompson saying, bolt up. All right, guys, we talked about the offense. Let's talk about the defense. It's only fair. We've got about 12 minutes left until kickoff, so let's get through this right now. Okay. We talked about the front three already, Hand, Tart, and Ogbonia. Tui Tulip Lotu on one side. Here on the weak side, your left inside linebacker, Diane Henley, another bad dude. You've got Denzel Perriman, and you cannot forget about Khalil Mack lined up on the strong side. This guy, going to be a Hall of Famer for sure. We look at the two corners for this one. You've got Dante Jackson on one side, your left corner, and then Cam Hart as your right corner. I like Cam Hart. And then you're going to have Alohi Gilman as your free safety and Derwin James, your defensive team captain, out there for the LA Chargers in the back. Andrew, welcome to First Down, my friend. Appreciate that. Rock and roll. We've got a new First Down member. That means you get access to our live pick'ems, and we do weekly pick'ems. Channel members, guys, we're going to go through as many. We're going to see. I'll explain it during the actual members-only live stream that I plan to do. We will do on Tuesday. Tuesday is the live stream day for channel members only. It'll be a good one this week. I hope the girls are ready for that. I don't know if Brandy and Country Kisses are ready for that one, but I'm going to have to send them some notes. By the way, if you want to do your pick'ems for week 2, they are there on the website at footballnationusa.com. Mario Gonzalez, what is up? Jeremy Webb, what is up, bro? Owl on the Prowl, checking into the conversation. Burrito, Dirty Burrito, welcome back. Queso barria tacos. Eso no sé. Yo nunca he comido queso barrio. Susan Campbell, another First Down member. Let's go, Susan. You guys will get to see what we do for members only. We're going to do a lot more stuff for members only moving forward. Mac and Thule are coming rookie and moved side. Get ready for sacks, says Blaine Thompson. I'm with you, Blaine. I think Khalil Mack on one side. Mike, another First Down member. Let's go, bro. Okay, all right, your names will then be added to this list, guys. Shout out to all of our First Down members who have been here for at least 30 days. If your name is on this list for First Downs, welcome, and I appreciate your love and support, guys. Everyone who's on this list, this might just look like a bunch of names to you guys, but everyone who's on this list is a channel member that has been with Football Nation as a channel member for over 30 days, meaning that they were not just gifted a channel membership, they went out of their way to help support this channel. Mike, thank you so much for helping gift those. That's going to give some additional insight to folks who don't have access to the games beyond today. But for these folks, thank you very much. Appreciate your support, and a very super special thank you to everyone here on the VIP list. These are the folks who are at the championship level members and the touchdown level members. That's Brandy, Chi-Town Joe, Denise Taylor, Gary, JT, Lou, Lorinda. We got Robert Zamora and Val and her crazy good life. For the touchdown level channel members, thank you guys so much here as well. Hunter, Jeremy, Michelle, Nina, Rayzilla, Send It, Shiva, and the Dusty Attic Upstate. Thank you guys so much. Dusty, I'm waiting for your thing to come in. I know that you sent me some cool stuff, so that should be dropping anytime soon. And if Lucinda is out there watching, your package will be delivered the same day as well. Siblings Core game is for free on YouTube today. It sure is Siblings Core, but this isn't about. This is all about the community that we're building right now. I think everybody watching this live stream right now knows that this game is available for free on YouTube today. But the truth of the matter is that YouTube is about to get, 300% more viewership today than they did in the past. So that's going to be very interesting. Debbie Salati, thank you for checking in, and thank you for becoming a First Down channel member. So, yeah, we know that this game is free and available, but this is a watch party, and sometimes people don't like their commentators. Sometimes people want to see something a little bit different. Hey, man, it's only free on YouTube today, so you better start making your picks for who you're going to start watching for the rest of the season, because you're not going to get it for free every week. So I'm out here to basically demonstrate my abilities and to call this game to the best of my abilities. Tammy Smith saying go Chiefs. Teresa saying go Chiefs. Mastascola saying I think the Chargers take this. Paul Gregory saying go Bolts. Let's go. Here's a quick quarterback comparison from last season, guys. Advantage will go to Patrick Mahomes. Rushing yards is basically the same, but let's do it one quarterback at a time. We'll start with Patrick Mahomes. Passing yards last season, 3,900 passing yards compared to the 3,800 passing yards here for Justin Herbert. We look at the rushing yards. Mahomes 307 to 306. Albeit 1 yard of a difference, advantage to Patrick Mahomes. Total touchdowns, Mahomes 26-23 for Herbert. We look at the interceptions. Thank you for that $10 super sticker there, Mike. Mike, you're on fire today, bro. Let's go. Thank you very much. Alex says that I think the Chargers will get exposed today. That's what I'm reading in the chat area. It'll be interesting. Here we go. We've got about, what is this, 5 minutes until this game starts, so let's run through this pretty quickly. Completion percentage, 67% completion percentage here for Patrick Mahomes, 65% for Justin Herbert. Herbert did better in the interceptions category, but he did get bagged more often, and this offensive line is one of the big question marks right now already heading into this game. We'll see what happens without Rashawn Slater. Passer rating, advantage Justin Herbert. This is anybody's game, guys. This is straight up anybody's game. When we look at it defensively, these numbers pretty even, honestly. Advantage to the LA Chargers, but we look at yards allowed per game, 328 to 330. It's so minuscule. It's less than 2 yards per game of a difference. Rushing yards allowed per game, a little bit different there. 12 yards, that's 1 first down. That could make the difference. That could have made the difference for the Dallas Cowboys last night. Passing yards allowed per game, we look at that. Advantage to the LA Chargers. We look at turnovers forced. 21 turnovers to 20, pretty much a wash, guys. And also this should be yellow, not that color green, so they're more close than these numbers indicate here. And we look at the sack numbers, 39 sacks on the year for the Chiefs. As someone mentioned earlier, Tui Tuipulotu and Khalil Mack are sack machines. They are top 6 in the NFL. Okay. Here we go. Let's go to the running back comparison. A quick comparison. Neither of these two teams were very successful on the ground. Of course, we already mentioned that the running situation was difficult for the Kansas City Chiefs last year because of the lack of Isaiah Pacheco. They had to wait a few weeks before they could find Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt joins the team. He performs well, but the Chiefs all season kind of stalled out on their offensive drives. On the other side, we don't even have either of the same two running backs that they had last season, which the Chargers last season had J.K. Dobbins and Gus Edwards. This year they've got Omarion Hampton and Najee Harris, two completely different running backs. We do not know what to expect from the LA Chargers, and we know that we can expect better numbers here out of Isaiah Pacheco so long as he's healthy this season. But just for your own visual appeal here, slight advantage on the ground game in 2024 to the LA Chargers. Slight advantage to the LA Chargers on the ground game. Ray Smith saying, I hope it's a better game than last night. Me too, bro. Me too. Although last night's live stream, not so bad. We got to almost 100,000 views, 95,000 views yesterday, and that was with an hour and a half delay. So, okay, guys, wide receiver situation. Wide receiver situation here for these two teams. The Kansas City Chiefs yards per game, 220 receiving yards per game. That ranked 15th in the NFL. 213 receiving yards per game for the LA Chargers. Honestly, kind of a wash. Not that big of a difference. We look at targets per game, and this is one of my favorite stats, right? Because they may not throw the football a whole lot, but when they do throw the football, they're averaging 7.6 yards per reception versus 6.9 yards per reception. So you don't need to throw the football a whole lot in order to be productive out here and end up with, top 20 numbers for yards per game. Receiving yards percentage, 66% versus 68%. Patrick Mahomes throws the football a lot. That's basically all that means. That's just the fancy way to say that. And then, of course, we've got the weekly pick'ems. Ladies and gentlemen, this is week one's schedule here. Based off of what we've got right now, we've already done the pick'ems for week one, guys. Week two pick'ems are now available. What does this mean? Guys, I give away $100 or potentially give away $100 every single week to someone who can get all of the matchups right. But this graphic now is no longer to help demonstrate that. If you want to sign up for the weekly pick'ems, you can do so on my website, www.footballnationusa.com. I'll type this in real quick. You can find it there, footballnationusa.com, guys. Feel free to click on that. That's not exactly a link now, is it, Mario? Come on, buddy. Actually, let's just send you to the actual link here for the pick'ems. You can see the schedule for the week for this one, and week two pick'ems are now available. Someone watching at the 250 applicants we had, chances are one person will likely get all of these right. But if nobody gets them right, I guess I get to keep my $100. You guys get a chance to play. It's absolutely free to play, 18 or older to play, and you have to be, I guess I didn't really specify that you have to be in the United States. You're not exactly gambling, so it's just out there. Micah Kimbrough, what's up, bro? Bookmark the page, says Mike. Patricia Cardwell saying, let's go Chiefs. What's up, Patricia? Country Kiss is saying, hey, 40K tonight, bro, says Owl on the Prowl. Owl, that would be cool, but I don't know if it'll happen. I'm not even worried about that, bro. I'm just excited for this match. Okay, thank you guys to all of those VIPs here. We should have kickoff here momentarily, guys. Kickoff is scheduled for 1 minute from now. Since we are here and have not gotten to the actual kickoff, I don't see players out there taking the field. Let's just talk about this, guys. Chargers' next 5 games. They've got the game today. We've got the Chargers versus Raiders next week, Monday Night Football. We've got Sunday Night Football the week after that in week 3. 3 divisional matchups in a row, guys. They've got the Chiefs today, the Raiders next week, and the Broncos the week after that, and then they head to the NFC East. Week 4, a game against the Giants. Week 5, a game against the Commanders. And Week 6, a game against the Dolphins. I wonder what the Chargers' record is going to be. What will the Chargers' record be after 6? What will the Chargers' record be after 6, guys? Y'all let me know in the chats. Are they going to be, 3-3? Are we looking at a 4-2 kind of situation? I don't like the Chiefs, but for fantasy reasons, I'd like for them to win, says Country Kisses. Okay. 2-4, says Fired Up Gaming. Oh, man. I'll be spending. Thanks, Jeremy Webb. I'll be here, bro. Akuna Matata, sir. Let's see. Go Chiefs. Another year in the Super Bowl, says David Sumter. Owl on the Prowl believes 3-3. Sebastian saying, hola. Is that an Argentine flag or Uruguay or the Argentina? What's up, Sebastian? Che, boludo. What's up, man? We got Michael saying 4-2. LaShawn saying 3-3. Steven saying 5-1. have some faith in the Chargers. Duff, the exact opposite. Duff saying 1-4. Robert Zamora believes 3-2 based off of this. Michael thinks they'll go undefeated right now. Mr. Michael Simmons. Brent Moore, I see you. Michael Wilson with his 12-2 for the season. Shane Clouding believes 1-5. So a big mixed bag of opinions based on this particular team. Now, this doesn't look like the world's toughest schedule. They've got out of the first 6 games, they've got 3 playoff teams. One of them shouldn't have even been in the playoffs. The Broncos got gifted a playoff berth last season. The Commanders, they did well. They'll probably make the playoffs again this year. And, of course, the Kansas City Chiefs today. But the Kansas City Chiefs on the other side, guys, if we look at that team, if we look at this team, the players now taking the field, by the way, guys. Players now starting to take the field. If we look at these teams, the Kansas City Chiefs now have to go up against the Eagles. They get a break against the Giants. They go up against the Ravens. They've got the Jaguars and then the Lions after that. So we're the Kansas City Chiefs, a much tougher schedule here. Mastascola saying, I think you got to talk about the X factor, and that's Hampton. He's going to dash the Chiefs tonight, and he's going to have Lad open to have huge. I think so too, Masta. I don't think you're wrong, bro. John Jackson saying the Chargers will be 3-3. Jeremy Webb, can one of the other moderators help Jeremy Webb out on that one? Can one of the other moderators help Jeremy Webb out on that one? Jeremy Webb has a question on how to become a VIP channel member. Maybe one of y'all can walk him through. This game is scheduled to start right now, Nightly Wolf, but of course, this game being as big as it is, the NFL is going to do everything they can to stall this out and get as many eyeballs as they can on this game. This game is scheduled to start. The game is scheduled to start here now. It just has not happened just yet. Cheers to you, Micah Kimbrough. I would rather you be here with me as well, personally. Chuck Carroll saying absolutely Chiefs go undefeated. Then they win the Super Bowl next 3 years. Let's go Chiefs, says Chuck Carroll. Chuck has some very... I don't see an undefeated – I don't see this happening. Honestly, I see the Kansas City Chiefs starting the season. They'll win some of these tougher matchups. They will win some of these tougher matchups. I think they go 4-2. I think the Kansas City Chiefs will go 4-2. Wow, Corinthians Stadium is pretty full right now. Corinthians Stadium is pretty full. They're bringing out flags right now. And there's a jazzy it looks like the national anthem is being done right now in some jazz form with a big saxophone and a stand-up bass. That's happening right now. All right, guys, you're watching Football Nation. Appreciate y'all being here. Let's see how far we can grow this channel. We might get to 38,000 subscribers tonight. It is possible. It is possible, but we're not even worried about that. We are just going to continue doing what we're doing. Pick'ems are done, says Janet Jones. Well done. Okay. I hope everybody got the right decision made, guys. The Dallas Cowboys lost their game last night. If you made your pick'ems and didn't update, well, c'est la vie. How much channel member and all that, Mario? I just want to become the VIP. Jeremy, I will send you a link after this live stream. Michael Wilson asking, what is the website? Here's the link to the website one more time, guys, if y'all want to sign up for Week 2 weekly pick'ems. That is my website. Made it with my own blood, sweat, and tears. And it's footballnationusa.com. My name is Mario. I hope you guys have fun with me today. I'm excited for this. I am excited for this. Princess Peak saying, I'm here with y'all, says James Rankins. What up, James? Cheers to you, bro. I'm so glad that we have the community that we have out here, guys. This is very, very special for me to be covering this game with you guys. Bruh511 says, I can't find it on YouTube. That's interesting. That's interesting. Nick saying, what's up, guys? What is up, Nick? Looks like, is it on YouTube or is it on YouTube TV? It might be on YouTube TV, bro. I don't know if you can find it for free on YouTube. It might be on YouTube TV. But I'm willing to bet that YouTube has like every opportunity right now to say, hey, sign up for YouTube today and get an extra 2 weeks for free before you got to pay for anything. The issue with that, guys, is that you pay for YouTube TV and it's $90 a month. And then you still got to pay for the NFL Sunday ticket, which is an extra $500, $400 and some change. But still, like, that is Ridiculous. Just search Chiefs versus Chargers and it's there, says Nick. Oh, well, there you go. You should be able to find it. Everyone's saying it's on YouTube. CMC later saying it's stay here anyways. Not just YouTube, says Duff Block. It's free in a lot of places. Montana Max with 2 X's for Max Crosby saying just type in Chiefs versus Chargers. First thing you'll see is the game. I appreciate you guys, man. There's obviously competition today, but I ain't scared of no competition, bro. I ain't scared of no ghosts. No, on a serious note, I do want to say thank you guys for sticking around for now. Nick, I tried all that pops up were watch-alongs, LMAO. That's kind of the case right now. AK saying, I already found it on YouTube. AK says, well, it is what it is, guys. Good luck out there. Enjoy the landscape, the YouTube landscape. If you do decide to stay, maybe you decide to simultaneously cast the game. You can be a part of the YouTube actual stream and the Football Nation watch party, which is what we will be doing today. Okay, y'all. All right, man. I am fired up for this. So they've just done both the national anthems, the Brazilian national anthem and the United States of America national anthem. The anthems of these two nations are out of the way. Players should be lining up for kickoff here momentarily. Let's make sure I get all of my numbers set up and ready to go. Here we go. Have some additional stats down here for you guys. All this should be rocking and rolling here momentarily. Maybe because it's live in, maybe because I live in Canada. Does anybody know why? Says Wyatt. Living like Larry saying, I'm staying here. I'm with you, bro. Game muted dash Football Nation on. Bet. I love it, 910 slabs. There's Mr. Beast at the game right now. Of course Mr. Beast is at this game right now. Oh, and it's that Chargers chick, that Asian girl. Oh, that's so cool. That chick is out there right now. That's great. That is fantastic. Okay, guys, so we're going to see. It looks like it's going to be a field goal here for Mr. Beast field goal. They're launching a dummy out. What an interesting, I don't know what's happening with Mr. Beast right now, but Mr. Beast is on TV and it's happening. Send it. Sending in 50 Football Nation memberships. Let's go, bro. Let's go, send it. Thank you very much, my friend. I'm going to have that sound popping off in my head for like the next 15 minutes, which is great. I think I can actually pull these off of my... I keep little notes here just to make sure that I can update my scoreboard. Guys, those of y'all who do not have access to the game or can't find the game for whatever reason or are choosing to stick around for this game, thank you. Just so you know, this isn't going to be the most basic live stream. I do got a little bit of flair that I like to add to my streams. I will be dropping the flags as needed, guys. You'll see these. We will be updating them as they go. You can see what the penalties are and who the penalties will be on. So if there's a holding on the Chargers, you will be notified as such. We'll turn these off right here. Obviously, we'll be changing the possession here as well. You can see as indicated by the arrow above my head bouncing back and forth. We will be updating that. We'll be changing the downs manually as well. So if we've got a 4th and 25 situation, you will be made aware. 4th and 1,025, probably not going to be the case. But we can see some different variations of what could happen throughout the day. Not only that, of course, if we end up with field goal attempts, we will have the field goals brought up for you guys. And I will have a drive chart here so you will know where the football is on the field at all times. Additionally, if you are doing fantasy football, what a lot of other YouTube streamers do not have that I like to provide during my live streams is the full list of fantasy scores, and I use this to keep you guys updated the entire game long. Speaking of fantasy scores, scrolling by at the bottom of the screen, guys, is your top fantasy wide receivers heading into week 1. Let's see what happens. Either way, let's get this game started. We are lined up for kickoff right now. I see players lined up for kickoff. The camera is panned off to the side right now, zoomed in on Patrick Mahomes. Everybody taking their photos at this moment. Of course, everyone's taking their photos with Patrick Mahomes. I'm just ready for this game to start, though. I am just ready for this game to start. Montana asking me if I am a Chiefs fan. Montana, I hope we can still be friends. I am 100% a Dallas Cowboys fan, and I will always be a Dallas Cowboys fan. But for now, we are going to be rooting for a good game. That's all we're rooting for today. Dude McBoob saying yes, still not kickoff. This is great. All right, guys. Looks like the LA Chargers will be kicking this football off to get the game started. Mahomes finally got a decent haircut, says J. Cal. I love it. Get the game started, says John Jackson. I'm with you, John. There is the opening kickoff, and this game is underway. The 5, the 10, the 15, the 20. Cutting back inside the 25, the 30, the 35, the 40, the 45, and pushed out of bounds at about the 48-yard line. Multiple flags coming in right here. Let's refresh this screen, get the drive chart and everything else set up. Opening play of the game is going to result in multiple flags. Let's find out what these flags are. It's going to be holding on the return team. So it will be holding on this team. This will be the first penalty of the game as we open things up. This will back up the Kansas City Chiefs. And this drive apparently will start now at the Kansas City 24. So this backs them up to the Kansas City 24. Let's refresh our pages here. Scroll this one down just a hair. All right, guys. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Here's the snap. There's the handoff to Isaiah Pacheco, who fights his way forward for a gain of about 4 more here. This will bring up a 2nd down and 6. So 2nd down and 6. Let's bring this out. Turn this flag off. Turn this to 2nd down. 2nd down and 6. Let's get this clock started here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. 14 and a half minutes left to go in this first half as we are just now getting started. We've got a 2nd down and 6 coming up now for Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs from the 27-yard line, 28-yard line. That is going to be a handoff to Xavier Worthy, and Worthy gets back to the line of scrimmage for no gain. Call it a 3rd down and 6. The clock will remain hot. So a 3rd down and 6, this game in Brazil. Here we go. Football at the Kansas City 28-yard line. Let's pull up your fantasy stats below. Okay, so all of your stats over here on the right-hand side, guys. You'll see all that updating as the game goes on. A 3rd down and 6 situation here, the first 3rd down of the game, and it's Patrick Mahomes in a shotgun formation. A man in motion. Here's the snap. Dropping back. Mahomes against the blitz will wind up and throw. No flags come in. A beautiful play defensively there for the LA Chargers to get the pressure on Mahomes. And Mahomes takes a hit as he lets go of that football. It does stop the clock. The pass was incomplete. And that's going to be the end of the drive. This brings up a 4th down and 6 and a quick Xavier Worthy being looked at right now. Xavier Worthy holding the right arm. It looks like maybe a shoulder separation. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Xavier Worthy to open up this game seems to be in a ton of pain. Here's the kickoff to open this. The opening drive for the LA Chargers. They're saying, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. It's a bad punt, and it looks like it is a bad punt. This one will go out at the 32-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up now after the punt for the LA Chargers. So the LA Chargers get the football here, guys. Xavier Worthy, let's watch it. Don't know what happened to Xavier Worthy, but he goes down. Let's watch this play again. Oh, he actually runs into Travis Kelce. It was a rub route, and Travis Kelce ran straight into Xavier Worthy and possibly dislocated his right shoulder. He seems to be in a lot of pain right now. Interesting. 13:26 left to go. That is a development here. Maybe Xavier Worthy will or will not come back into this game. But here is Justin Herbert and the LA Chargers. Standing to the left is Omarion Hampton in the shotgun. Here's the snap, dropping back, looking left, steps through the pocket. Justin Herbert scrambles on the opening play, tries to get around. Looks like Leo Chenal. He will pick up 6 yards on the opening run. A good run right there for Justin Herbert. This brings up a 2nd down and about 4. Call it a 2nd down and 4 after a 4-yard run. The Chargers move the football from the LA 32 up to about the LA 38. Football at the LA Chargers 38-yard line. We are shy of midfield right now. Justin Herbert waiting for the snap with 12 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Thank you guys for watching this live stream and hanging out with us. From the 38-yard line in the single back formation, a little play action, a wind up and a throw, the catch made by Johnston. Quentin Johnston will find some space. He is gone. He gets to the 40, the 30, down at the 29-yard line across midfield. First down, LA Chargers. Wow, Quentin Johnston stepping on the gas right there. 1st and 10, and this moves the football all the way to the Kansas City 29-yard line. A play on the right-hand side and a beautiful move made right there by Quentin Johnston. It was just a drag route that everyone was stuffed in that center tackle box, and it opened everything out on the flats. Beautiful play. 12 minutes left to go here, guys, in the first quarter. A shotgun formation with a man standing to Herbert's right. Big boy on the move. Here's the snap. There's a play action again. Herbert pump fakes. He will deliver. Catch is made on the right side, and it looks like Ladd McConkey will get his first grab of the day. It's good for 9. 2nd down and 1 coming up. What's up, guys? How are y'all doing? Are you enjoying this live stream so far? If you are, you know what to do. My name's Mario, guys. Stick around. Let's finish this drive, and if I can keep your attention for the rest of this drive, I'm doing my job. If I can't, then I guess we will part ways forever, but I will be here if you decide to come back. 2nd down and 1. Here is the snap. Herbert will hand this off, and Hampton gets up to the 15, down inside the red zone, down at about the 12-yard line. Fresh news, set of downs. 1st down, LA Chargers. We do go inside the red zone now, and it's time to change the tone here. Chargers inside the red zone. Will they be able to score on this drive? Shout out to everyone watching on Twitch as well. Shout out to everyone watching on this channel here as well. 1st and 10 coming up here for the LA Chargers. Xavier Worthy, a towel over his head, walking back to the X-ray room. A toss to the left-hand side. Here is the run, and it looks like the run will be a pickup of about 3. So a 2nd down and 7. That Xavier Worthy injury, I feel so bad. My wife's mom is in our fantasy football league, and she has Xavier Worthy and Rashee Rice. Oh, no. That's why you never draft 2 from the same team. Okay, guys, a short gain here. We got a 2nd down and 7 to the LA Chargers 10-yard line. Chargers are 10 yards out from drawing blood. Here we go. 10 minutes and 15 seconds left to go from the 9-yard line is what I see on my TV. This says 10. I see 9. Here's the snap, dropping back. Herbert against the 4-man rush will step up through the pocket. He is chased down from behind. Great tackle there. That will go down as a sack, and George Karlaftis will pick up the bag. This brings up a 3rd down and 8 here. A loss of 1 backs them up to the 10. Great job by George Karlaftis getting off the tackle there and chasing down Justin Herbert on that play. So the result of the play, guys, is a loss of 1 yard. Omarion Hampton did a decent job of blocking there on the right-hand side, but Herbert decided to scramble. He didn't commit to the scramble. 3rd down and 8 from the 10-yard line. Shotgun formation, trips to the left, 1 to the right. They're showing blitz on the Chiefs' side. They will rush 4, though. Herbert will step through the pocket again. Will he move? A flag comes in. He shoots to the end zone through the hands of the intended receiver there. Looks like this might be a penalty. That was intended for Tyler Conklin. There's going to be a flag on the play, guys. I think it's going to be offsides on the defense here against the Chiefs. This will be a 5-yard penalty, and on 3rd down and 8, the 5-yard penalty makes it a 3rd down and 3. So offsides, defense, repeat 3rd down. Let's do it again. I'm going to stop my clock here. We got 9:16 left to go, so I'm going to add some time back on y'all. 9:16 left to go. You still with me? That pass was incomplete. 3rd down and 8 becomes 3rd down and 3. We are inside of the red zone at the Kansas City 5-yard line. Can Herbert complete this drive? Here's the snap. The 4-man rush comes in. Herbert in the pocket will wind up and throw. It is caught. The catch made by Quentin Johnston. Touchdown, LA Chargers. The LA Chargers will score. Hold the phone. There is a flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is. Okay, the penalty is going to be declined. The penalty on the play here, guys, there is a flag. Personal foul, roughing the passer. The penalty is declined. The result of the play is a touchdown. LA Chargers are the first to score. How about that? Quentin Johnston, the first man to score here, and just like that, he's already got 11 fantasy points on the day. Okay, guys, for those of you who are new, for those of y'all who don't do this very often, welcome to YouTube, bro. What's up? Look, you can zoom in on this number over here. If you close out the chat, you put your fingers on the screen, and then you can zoom in. So if you're curious about the fantasy scores for anybody who has played or received a target or has touched the football or had the football thrown in their direction, those stats are over here. Here comes the extra point attempt with 9 minutes and 11 seconds left to go. Cam Dicker puts that one through the uprights, and the score is now 7-0. 7-0. Here we go. Okay, look, stupid penalty. I need some Chiefs love now, please. Well, let's ask a question for y'all. We're going back to a quick commercial break. We're going to step away from this. What is up, Sylvie? I see you out there. Let's ask a quick question, guys. It won't even be a question. If you are a Chiefs fan, drop red stuff. Let's see all your red things. All your red things for red and yellow stuff. I want to see where all the Chiefs fans are at right now. I'm just going to drop some random colors. If you're a Chiefs fan, type something out in the chat. I will give you your initial shout out right here, right now. What's going on? Where are we at, Chiefs fans? Where are y'all at? I see a couple of good chats in here right now. Sylvie saying, what is up? What's up, Sylvie? I see you out there. Missing 411. What's up? Guys, we're in a commercial break. This is where I read the chats. All the other YouTubers are calling the game, but they're reading the chats at the same time, and they're missing plays. I got you covered right now. This is where we get a chance to chit-chat. What is up, Jeff Metterling? I see Jeff out there. Cool stat graphics, says Susan. Thank you, Susan. LaShawn Korb, what is up? JBOTH. I see you out there, Football Nation. We made it here from the NBA playoffs. Couldn't wait for the football season. We're live, bro. Shout out to Morgan Quinn. Hello, Morgan Quinn. Thank you for watching. We got John Jackson, who's a Chiefs fan. Duff Lock dropping the red stuff. Brandy, I see you out there. What is up, guys? Let's go. Chiefs Kingdom in the house, says Morgan Quinn. Pedro saying 210 to 210. What up, Pedro? Welcome back, homie. Let's see. Can they take the penalty and access the kickoff? It was a touchdown before he got hit, says Mark McKay. Yeah, it kind of was, though. Sheila's saying Chiefs. Clayton saying Montana. Rock and roll for Montana. During the Brazilian national anthem, says Vasque P, loved the moose, fist bump, and the Spock. Okay. Fun stream. Love it, Mario, says David Bacco. What's up, David Bacco? Buster saying big Chiefs fan in the house. What is up, Buster? Country Kisses saying I have the Chargers defense and kickers in the mods fantasy, in the fantasy football league for Football Nation. Country Kisses is in that one. So is Robert Zamora. We've got Luis Steven in the house. The touchdown was scored. Patrick Walter, who asked the question. Patrick Walter asked the question, who scored? That was, I'll bring up the stats right here for y'all. We're coming back from the commercial break anyways. You will notice on the right-hand side, the touchdown column is the third one over. Here's the kickoff back to the Kansas City Chiefs, and this will not be returned. The scorer of that touchdown was Quentin Johnston, Patrick, just to answer your question. And I see you, Victoria. Victoria is saying, love this, far away Wisconsin here. My wife is from Wisconsin. I actually proposed to my wife at Lambeau Field, so I like Wisconsin. I do like Wisconsin. And I have had official cheese curds, like real legitimate cheese curds. So, all right, guys, here we go. 9 minutes and 11 seconds left to go. We've got a change of possession. Kansas City Chiefs 1st and 10 coming up right now after the kickoff from the 35-yard line. So opening up the drive, Patrick Mahomes at the 35 is in the pocket all day long. Oh, my goodness. This guy could have sat back there and read a book. He will scramble and pick up 10 yards on that play. That's good for a Kansas City first down right there. First down, Kansas City Chiefs. There we go. So now the Kansas City Chiefs showing, hey, we're still here. We're getting this game started right now, just trying to shake it off. That moves the football out to the 46-yard line. An 11-yard pickup here for Patrick Mahomes on the scramble. First down, Kansas City. Drive chart down below for your convenience. Mahomes under center right now on a 1st and 10 from the Kansas City 46. In the backfield with him, Isaiah Pacheco. He gets the carry here. Pacheco goes forward for a pickup of 1 around the right guard out to the 47-yard line. So that's a pickup of 1, 2nd down and 9 coming up. The clock will continue to tick. The clock stays hot. So take someone else out, Kelsey. Seriously. Saul Raider 661. Saw that Travis Kelce took out Xavier Worthy unnecessarily. Josh Simmons, 32nd overall draft selection on the left tackle side, filling in for Joe Thuney. 2nd down and 9, 47-yard line. Mahomes fakes the handoff. He will wind up and throw. Catch is made by Travis Kelce. He will pick up the 1st down. And it looks like Kelce will pick up 10 yards there. Good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st down, Kansas City. Good pickup there for Travis Kelce. Kelce now up to 1st target, 1st reception. Good for 10 yards. Christina, what is going on to my beautiful wife, Christina Sanchez, checking in right now? Is Worthy going to be out for the whole game? Nicolette, that is a great question. I do not know just yet. No updates as of now. 1st and 10. Across midfield, flag comes in. False start on the offense, guys. False start against the Kansas City Chiefs. So this will be a 5-yard penalty. Repeat 1st down here. That's on Josh Simmons, the rookie. The 32nd overall pick in this NFL draft last year. Again, filling in for Joe Thuney, the veteran left tackle who had protected Patrick Mahomes for the past few years. Shotgun formation from the 48-yard line in Chargers territory. The windup and the throw. The catch was made. Looks like Juju Smith-Schuster will pick up 6 yards on the play. 2nd down and 4 coming up after the 6-yard gain. How do you like them apples? All right, guys, I see the chats coming in right now. Keep those chats flowing, guys. I try not to pay too much attention to the chat while there's game action happening. I firmly believe that the best way to give you guys value is to call the plays first and foremost, and then during commercial breaks, we can be friends. For now, I got to be professional. 6 minutes and 25 seconds left to go here in the 1st quarter. 2nd down and 9 from the 42-yard line. There's the snap dropping back and gonna air this one out. A deep shot downfield. It's overthrown. Intended for Thornton. A deep shot to the end zone. Incomplete pass. Looks like it's going to be a 3rd down. And my 3rd down here, it looks like it's just a 3rd down and 9. That doesn't seem right. But let me just double check something here. Oh, that's right. The false start penalty is what happened there. It was a gain of 6. I forgot to calculate the false start. I dropped the flag but didn't subtract the yardage. Okay, so it's a 3rd down and 9, my ladies and gentlemen. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? 6 minutes and 14 seconds left to go, and the first timeout of the game will be called by the LA Chargers. Let's add a little bit of time, guys. LA Chargers going to take their first timeout, so Harbaugh needs a minute here. Not quite sure why, but maybe they had too many guys on the field, and that was just a lapse there defensively. 6:14 left to go. 3rd down and long for the Kansas City Chiefs. Be a gangster and wear your chain every day, says Zach Cohn. Sebastian, what's going on, man? Appreciate you guys. Why is the crowd booing? I would understand if it was one home row or another, but they're in a whole different country right now. This is supposed to be a home game here for the Chargers. Supposed to be. 3rd down and 9. 42-yard line. Kareem Hunt is lined up in the backfield in a shotgun formation with Patrick Mahomes. 3rd down situation here. Can they convert? The blitz comes in. Mahomes under pressure. Winds up and throws. The pass is broken up. Marquise Hollywood Brown unable to make the grab. The pass is incomplete. And 4th down and long coming up. Harrison Butker just outside of his range. We're at the LA Chargers 42. This might be at the top of his range, but this would be a heck of a field goal if he hit it. This would be a heck of a field goal if he hit it. Thank you, Jal Cal. Cheers to you, sir. Looks like it will not be. We're going to see Matt Ariza. We're going to see Ariza punt this one back to the LA Chargers. Ariza going to punt this one back to the LA Chargers. There's the boot. This one will take a beautiful bounce here, and what a punt that was. The LA Chargers are pinned inside their 5, inside their 4, inside their 3, down at the 2, 1st and 10 for the LA Chargers, and boy, oh boy, is it a long field. 6:01 left to go here in the first quarter. 2 empty drives for the Dallas Cowboys, y'all. 2 empty drives for the Dallas Cowboys. Great punt, says Owl on the Prowl. Great punt, bro. Okay, guys, let's take a quick look here once again. I'm going to bring this stat up one more time because I feel like we kind of glazed over it. We didn't really get too long of a chance to actually break this down. So let's start by taking a look at this Charger schedule. The Chiefs schedule. What will the Chiefs record be, guys? What will the Chiefs record be after 6 games, which means the numbers you put in have to add up to 6. I'm going to read some comments here as they come in. But this is the schedule for the next 5 games for the Kansas City Chiefs. They've got a home game against the Eagles, an away game against the Giants, a home game against the Ravens, away against the Jaguars, and a home game against the Lions. Owl on the Prowl says 4-2. Smoke Burp says, imagine being named Hollywood and dropping an easy pass. Imagine that, Smoke Burp. Kevin saying Chiefs fan, I see you out there. Well, everyone is happy, seems to me, tonight, says Jeff Metterling. Mongo saying 3-3. Donald Ho, what's going on? Welcome back. Fired Up Gaming says 3-3. Country Kisses says 4-2. Let's see. Ricky Sports Fan saying Chiefs will lose to the Eagles and the Lions and the Ravens. Ooh, that's a 3-3 record. Let's see. Zach Cohn says 2-4, bro. Okay. Kenneth saying 2-4, Albert saying 2-4, and LaShawn saying 3-1. Okay, let's just take a quick look at this, guys. This is a 3:25 time slot. This is a primetime Sunday Night Football against the Giants here. Another 3:25 p.m. Central Standard Time slot. Monday Night Football, and then Sunday Night Football. So a lot of primetime games. We will be covering a lot of the Kansas City Chiefs this year. Not on purpose, but by the NFL design. They want to showcase this team, and we are not going to go against the grain because good luck competing with the NFL. But still, it looks like a tough schedule for Kansas City. If they can get this win here today, this would put them in a pretty good spot. There is Destroying out there. Destroying, watching this game live, one of the biggest YouTubers on earth there as well. He's got like 11 million followers on YouTube or something crazy. Doesn't matter. 1st and 10. We're back from the commercial break here after the punt. At the 2-yard line, here's the snap. Fakes the handoff in the pocket in his own end zone. Herbert has to get rid of it before giving up the safety intended for Keenan Allen. The pass is incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Dangerous place to have a man in your face like that inside your own end zone. Giggity. 5:55 left to go. So Chargers backed up to the 2-yard line. This is going to be very difficult here right now. Why am I holding on to my oh-so-precious subscription? LOL, subscribe. Thank you, Jalcal. Cheers, bro. Okay. Kansas City Chiefs. They are showing blitz on this 2nd down and 10. Are they disguising a 4-man rush as a blitz, or will they rush 5? They do bring the house. A wind-up and a throw. Quick release there. It's going to be a catch from Ladd McConkey. McConkey will pick up about 8 right there. 3rd down and 2. Keeps the clock ticking now. So a big grab on 2nd down and 10 from the 2-yard line. An 8-yard pickup puts them out to the 10-yard line, but it's a 3rd down and 2 situation. Will the Chargers be able to pick up this 1st down? Inside their own 10-yard line in dangerous territory, facing a possible safety here. What will Herbert do? Trips to the right, motion on the field. Here is the snap, a little play action. The handoff goes nowhere there. Omarion Hampton is stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey. 4th down and 2 coming up, and the punt unit will come out. Nope, says Michael Wilson. Big nope. Luis Steven Gary Vega saying Real Madrid lost to PSG, bro. I covered that game live on this channel. I see you with your flex right there saying Real Madrid, but PSG showed Real Madrid how it's done. That's what she said, says Donald Ho. Quick 3 and out right here, says Micah Kimbrough. That is correct with 4 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. 4th down and 2. There is the punt, and this one goes back to the 35-yard line. It will be returned. 35, 40, 43-ish. We'll call that the 42-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs. So a fresh new set of downs. Let's stop the clock right now with 4 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. 1st and 10. Chiefs get the football. Will they block it, says Mark McKay. No, not this time. Watch out for the San Francisco 49ers this year. Paid Purdy, Kittle is ready, CMC stay healthy. There's already KSH, there's already reports that Christian McCaffrey missed practice or was limited in practice for the same calf injury he suffered from last year. Chiefs are going 6-0 again this year. But B. Duromel, I don't know if I said your name right, bro, says, put that in the mirror, 0-6. Okay, guys, we are in the middle of a commercial break right now. This is a change of possession. Chargers just sent the football back to the Kansas City Chiefs, and this is the Chargers' schedule for 2025. Of course, they've got the game happening right now for this opening matchup in Brazil, but week 2, they've got the game against the Raiders. I like the Chargers in this one. I like the Chargers in this one. I like the Chargers here too. I think they'll drop the game to the Washington Commanders on Sunday in week 5. And then in week 6, Chargers versus Miami Dolphins, depending on the health of Tua, Tyreek Hill, and Devon Achane. I will make my decision closer to that time. But LA Chargers have a Monday Night Football matchup next week. So next week, Monday Night Football. By the way, there are 2 games happening Monday Night Football next week. Yeah, you heard that right. There are 2 games happening for Monday Night Football next week. This game starts late AF, bro. This game starts at 10 p.m. Eastern time, so just keep that in mind. Ben saying Hawks. That Hawks Tua. Go Hawks, says send it. Appreciate those 50 memberships that you gifted out. Send it. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that, really. What's up, guys? We've got some people out here. Guys, this is the perfect time for y'all to chat with me. We are still in the commercial break after the change of possession. When we get back from the commercial break we are currently in, the Kansas City Chiefs will have the football. It will be a 1st and 10, and Kansas City is on their own 42-yard line. We have yet to cross midfield. This will be the opening play right now. Is that who I think it is? Is that Bad Bunny out there? Hey. No, it's not. What's up, bro? First time tuning in, loving it so far, says Benjamin. What's up, Benjamin Mead? Did I say that right? What's up, Benjamin? Here we go, guys. 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Mahomes drops back from the 42, winds up, delivers a pass. It could be intercepted. They're saying it's incomplete. There was a celebration right there. They're calling this one incomplete. Are they going to challenge it? No. Let's watch it one more time. Let's watch the replay one more time. Hey, bro, that looks like a pick to me. Oh, so close. So close. It probably bounced off the floor right there. But that was a very, very close play. Looked like a pick, but not a pick at the end of the day. 2nd down and 10. The pass is incomplete. 4 minutes and 21 seconds left to go. Here's the quick snap, and no gain on this play. Kareem Hunt picks up nothing on this one. Call it a gain of 1. 3rd down and 9, and we might get another quick 3 and out here for the Kansas City Chiefs. Where is their offense? Where is the Kansas City Chiefs offense? I'm telling you, losing Joe Thuney steps back this Kansas City Chiefs potency. Not saying that they can't get the job done, but they seem a little less potent right now. Obviously, no Xavier Worthy, no Rashee Rice. That changes the entire dynamic of this game. This could be a Travis Kelce show, but we got to see it first. 3rd down and 9, shotgun formation. Mahomes takes the snap from the 42. Pressure coming in. Mahomes throws this one deep, and it is just barely overthrown there. Intended for Thornton again, and Mahomes overthrew Thornton on a pretty routine play. That pass incomplete, stops the clock with 3 minutes and some change. About 3.5 minutes left here to go. 4th down and 9 coming up. A 3 and out. And the Kansas City Chiefs. Yikes, bro. Yikes, bro. Okay, guys. So, where are my Chargers fans at? Let's see Your electricity signaled a fair catch at the 21-yard line. Let's see your electricity, Chargers fans. Where are y'all at? There's the punt, guys, and this is signaled a fair catch at the 21-yard line. The LA Chargers get the football back. Chargers at the 21. Here we go. 1st and 10 coming up right now. Let's reset this. 1st and 10. I see you, Princess Peak. Let's go. Zach Cohn saying go Bolts. Let's effing go Chargers, says Gary Streen. I see you, Smoke Burp, saying Taylor isn't there, so they're shook. BB saying go Chargers. What up, BB? Jock Cal saying Robert Zamora, hello. Javante Music, what's up for this game? Country Kisses is on the same page. Here's the snap, fakes the handoff. Herbert will wind up and throw a beautiful play. Wide open at the 40, the 50, the 45, a fumble. Who will recover? It goes up, it's batted out. That could have been a flag for illegal batting right there. I think that's exactly what happened, bro. You can't bat that forward. You can bat it backwards, but you can't bat the football forward. This is going to be a penalty that we don't see a lot of. I'm willing to bet they're going to call this illegal batting. So 5 of the officials right now are getting together. This is a penalty that we don't see a whole lot of in football. So, yep, 10-yard penalty. It is illegal batting. So what happened is the football was rolling on the floor. And when it's rolling on the floor and it's a fumble recovery situation, you can jump on the football or you can move the football backwards and move it out of bounds. But he pushed the football forwards and pushed it out of bounds to protect possession, and that's illegal. So an illegal batting call being made right here, a fumbled football. You know what? Ladd McConkey did what he had to do. They retained possession. It's a 1st and 10 coming up right now after everything is said and done. So 44-yard line. From the 44-yard line, here's the snap, and Justin Herbert going to air this out to the right side. Keenan Allen drops the football. Pass is incomplete. 2 minutes and 47 seconds left to go. It stops the clock with 2:47, 2nd down and 10. I hope everybody's following. I hope everybody is following me so far. And in case anybody is wondering how I know those random rules, I was unofficial here for Texas football, Texas high school football, and they use the same rules as the NCAA rulebook with a few omissions for UIL. A few UIL exceptions is what they call them. Here we go. Shotgun formation from the 44-yard line. The snap and a handoff to Hampton. Hampton rattles off a big run here. A 12-yard pickup and a 1st down for the LA Chargers. 1st down, Omarion Hampton. Hello, Ricardo, with a $5 super chat. Shout out to our boy from Norway, Ricardo, and dropping this for my son, Sammy. Thank you very much. Feeling the love in the room, guys. Thank you for watching this live stream with me. You've got literally hundreds of options out there on YouTube today, and you guys are here with me, which means we're doing something right. Appreciate you guys. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already done so. 2 minutes left to go here in the 1st quarter. A shotgun formation waiting for the snap. Justin Herbert takes it. The 4-man rush gives him some time. He will wind up and throw a soft spot. Keenan Allen makes the grab at the left hash. That's a pickup of 13. That's good for a Chargers 1st down. Moving the football to the Kansas City Chiefs 32-yard line. 1st down picked up right there. 13-yard pickup. 1st and 10 for LA. Carol G says Luis, Steven, Gary, Vega. Looks like the Chiefs' run defense is trash. Honestly, the pass defense is. Steve Spagnuolo is the defensive coordinator for the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's see if Spags has something here. 1st and 10. Living like Larry, a $20 super chat. Thank you, sir. Fist bumps to you, my friend. Offset I formation. 32-yard line in enemy territory. The LA Chargers take the snap. A wind up and a throw. The catch is made inside the red zone. Looks like Conklin makes the grab for 17 yards. 1st down, LA Chargers. The Chargers looking good. This puts us inside the red zone here. So let's change the ambiance. A $20 super chat coming in from Living Like Larry. Thank you, Larry. Thank you very much, Larry. He says, when is the Mario effing booby head bobblehead? I was like, what's a booby head? When is the Mario Football Nation bobblehead going to hit the merch store? That's funny. What if they made Funko Pops with my face on them? That's so funny. 1st and 10 15-yard line. Here's the snap, the handoff to the left-hand side. Omarion Hampton will pick up about 6 yards on the play. Multiple flags come in on this one. 37 seconds left to go. We'll stop the clock when it gets there. Let's find out what the call is, guys. Holding, offense, number 16. So Ladd McConkey going to be charged for the hold here. So holding on the Chargers. This will back them up 10 yards. And a repeat of first down. They were at the 15-yard line. This backs them up outside of the red zone. They're now to the 25. Repeat first down. Twana, welcome back. Princess Peak saying, go Chargers. What is up, Todd C? BB saying, no. The Broncos are going to take back the AFC West. Let's go Broncos, says Vosk P. I buy an effing bobblehead, guys, says David Bacco. All right, guys. Here we go. 1st and 20 actually coming up here. 1st and 20. Herbert takes the snap. Herbert is in trouble. He starts to scramble. He gets to the 20. He gets to the 15. He gets to the 10. He's on his feet. The 5. He picks up the first down. What a play. This was supposed to say 1st and 20. It doesn't matter. Oh, there's a flag on the play. And what should have been a huge monster gain here for the Kansas City Chiefs will be negated because of a Jamari Salyer holding call here. Holding on the Chargers. Once again, same penalty, guys. This makes it 1st and 30. So this is not a typo now. This is legitimate 1st and 30, but it will be the end of the first quarter. So let's reset this. Let's move on to the second quarter. Haven't seen something like this. 1st and 30 coming up. 1st and 30 coming up, guys. Okay, it's the end of the first quarter. So far, the LA Chargers are the only team to have scored so far. William, the mobile gamer, saying, let's go Lions. Mr. R saying the Harbaugh brothers are NFL legends. Zach Cohn saying, stumbling. Okay, guys, let's read some chats with y'all. We are in the middle of a commercial break, so these are the matchups for all of your teams, guys. And I want to know who is your favorite NFL team. So, who is your favorite NFL team? 3 holdings in a row. That's how, Janet. 1st and 30, 3 holdings in a row. 2 holdings in a row. Here we go. I see you. Skull Vikings. The Vikings, week 1, play against the Chicago Bears. Neil Doppelhammer. Cowboys. Let's go, Robert Samora. Big flex, bro. Disc Golfer saying Lions. Refs are winning this game. I love it. Mr. R. Arizona Cardinals. Arizona Cardinals have their first game against the Saints. The new and improved Cardinals against the new and improved Saints. That should be a good matchup. Gary saying Broncos with the Tennessee Titans. That's an easy matchup for them. Brandy showing off her Pittsburgh Steelers colors out there. I see the black and gold. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Logan Jameson saying this is the start of the refs are rigging it. Again, in quotation. Hazer, don't get upset, man. Nobody expected the Dallas Cowboys to actually win that game yesterday anyways, bro, so we're good. Looks like Mancada, Mr. Mundonka, E2772 Mendonca saying Pats. Pats got that game against the Raiders. This is one of my favorite matchups of the week, guys. I'm not going to be covering this game, but this is straight up one of my favorite matchups of the week because of the fact that we've got Mike Vrabel as the new head coach, Stephon Diggs as a new wide receiver out here, Pete Carroll as the new head coach, Geno Smith as the new quarterback, Ashton Jeanty as the new running back, and a whole bunch of personnel changes here for the Las Vegas Raiders. I don't know what to expect in this one. 2 teams that were skulking around the bottoms of their division all season last season could easily find themselves in the mix here just on a 1-year turnaround. Glam saying Dallas Cowboys. Shout out to all my Dallas Cowboys fans out there. Man, I'm not even gonna be able to read all of these comments. These came in pretty quick, guys. Thanks for flexing your voice, or thanks for flexing your teams out here for me. Not gonna get a chance to read all of these, but I do appreciate you guys checking in. William, the mobile gamer, feeling very enthusiastically about something. So we try not to spam on this channel, William. The moderators do a great job of keeping the chat area clean so everyone gets a chance to have their comments read. Shout out to Courtney for checking in. Michael Wilson, I see you out there. Ben saying Seahawks. Lashee. Valentino saying go Cowboys. Bill or Big Malad saying Chargers from San Diego. What up, Big Malad? Lloyd Hodgins, I see you for the Chiefs. Okay, guys, we are backed up to the 35-yard line, coming back from the transition between the first and second quarter. It is the first play of the second quarter, the 1st and 30 here, and a wind-up and throw. Catch made at about the 30-yard line. Looks like Najee Harris makes the grab here for a pickup of 5. Second down and 25 coming up here. Second down and 25 to the Kansas City 30-yard line. At least we know Cameron Dicker can put it back from here. Let's start the clock. 30 seconds have already been milked off, but that's fine. Here's the snap. Najee Harris giving Herbert a beautiful block. A bad route run. Clear miscommunication on the left-hand side. Lambert Smith on a comeback route. Justin Herbert shot for that pylon out there. That should have been a corner route. Maybe he heard comeback and not corner. That's not the route, buddy. That was not the route you were supposed to run. He looks embarrassed. So this brings up a second. That incomplete pass brings up a 3rd down and 25. It does stop the clock with 14:29, though. Okay. Refocus our center, guys. 3rd down and 25 from the 30-yard line. Trips to the left. Justin Herbert takes the snap. The 4-man rush comes in. Herbert winds up and throws to the 35, down shy of the 20, down at about the 21-yard line. The catch was made from Keenan Allen for a pickup of 9. This brings up a 4th down and 16. So kind of hurt themselves on that drive. They were down inside the 10-yard line. Back-to-back holding calls. Back the Chargers out to a 1st and 30 to end the quarter. Chargers coming into the second quarter could not get the job done. And we get the field goal opportunity here from Cameron Dicker on the left hash. A 39-yard field goal attempt. Here is the kick. The kick is up, and this is going. It is good. The kick is good, and the Chargers will score 3 more. So the LA Chargers put 3 points on the board. They're now up 10-0 over the Kansas City Chiefs. They're going to call that offsides on the Chiefs' defense. The penalty is declined. The field goal is good. So 13 minutes and 47 seconds left to go, and we will get a change of possession once again as these players swap out their personnel. Good game so far, guys. A good game so far. Let's get the music back on. Okay, guys. Quick shout out. I know I've got a lot of people who have been here before. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back for another year of Football Nation. If you are new to this channel, drop 5 emojis. If you are new to this channel, drop 5 emojis. Anything you want them to be, doesn't matter. It can be whatever. Curious to see who is a first-timer here. Curious to see who is a first-timer here on this channel. We're going to read some chats for you guys now that we are in this commercial break. If anybody comes in, that is, hey, we hit 38,000. How much farther can we go? That's a good day so far, guys. Welcome to all the new folks. We've already picked up a good handful of subscribers today, so thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. Shout out to Living Like Larry for that $20 super chat there as well. Shout out to Send It for the 50 subscriptions that he handed out here as well. But it's okay, guys. If y'all are bashful and you don't want to drop your emojis and you don't want to have your names called out, that's cool with me too, man. That's cool with me too. I just wanted to give everyone a chance to get noticed out there just like y'all are checking in and noticing me right now. Let me just double check. I wonder if there's anybody out there on Twitch watching this live stream. Want to take a quick look to Twitch. Got a couple people out there. Guys, if y'all want to check out the Twitch channel, it's the same, Football Nation USA. You can find it there, Football Nation USA. Courtney saying, welcome to all the new folks. I wonder if there's maybe a delay on my side. Let me just double check this real quick. We'll pop this out one more time. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Here we go. Okay, bring back, restore the chat. Ah, I see them. Okay, we got a lot of newbies out here. I don't know why it wasn't updating for me, but let's read some of these. BB, I see you with the lightning out there. J. Cal, I see you. Dave Huff, what's going on? We got Nayu Kim. Hello, Nayu Kim. We got Soul Raiders 661 for the first time. What up, Soul Raiders? Fist bumps to you, bro. Who else out here? Donnie Tate, hello. Marlowe's Creation and Devontae Music. What up, Marlowe's? What up, Devontae? Thank you for checking into the chat. We got Gladham's Gladham's 18, new in the house. Tony Alvarado, new in the house. What up, Tony? We got David Carranza in here. He's dropping the Italian. Hey, we got Smoke Burp for the first time. Lisa Gretsch, what is up? Appreciate you guys checking in. Real Talk 100 Radio. I want to be like you when I grow up, says Real Talk. Appreciate that. Sheila Williams, I see you out there. Here's the kickoff, guys, and we do get the return. The Kansas City Chiefs, the 20, the 25, the 30, shy of the 35, down at the Kansas City 34. We've got Sheila Williams who checked in. Troy Morgan. We got Josh Scallorn. Josh Scallorn checks in. Paul Oshie. Nice name. I like the Oshie. David. Looks like Sean Daviduke. What up, Sean Daviduke? Man, you guys are awesome. David Carranza, appreciate you guys for checking in. Fist bumps to all of y'all. Let's go. Okay, let's pop out this chat one more time. I could do a new pick'ems here, but for now, let's call this play. 13 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Here's the snap, dropping back, winds up, throws, catch made at the 40. Let's go. Looks like we got a new follower on TikTok. I like that. Love it. It's reaching out to new platforms right now. Maybe it's the cerveza, but this channel is really good, says J. Cal. Okay, guys, I'm going to step away from the comments because I'm going to get distracted right here. I got to reset everything. Reset. It looks like I just missed a play already. Possession, it's a 2nd down and 4 right now. The Kansas City Chiefs have the football after a quick throw here. So Mahomes looking at a 2nd down and 4. I was distracted by the comments. My apologies. Football to the 40-yard line. Kansas City Chiefs on the 2nd down. Here's the snap. The blitz comes in. Mahomes has to get rid of it. Isaiah Pacheco, the intended receiver, could not make the grab. That fastball came in 60 miles an hour or something like that. A lot of heat behind that throw. The pass is incomplete. This does bring up a 3rd down. 3rd down. Kansas City Chiefs might be out off the field again, and the Chargers looking very good right now. Here we are. Honestly, I kind of do like these new graphics right here. Here we go, y'all. We've got all the stats out there. Not my new graphics, but the ones on the TV screen. 12 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Mahomes in the shotgun from the 40. Another 4-man rush comes in. A wind-up and a throw. Almost enough for the 1st down, but it's a 4th down now. Thornton makes the grab. It looks like it was only a pickup of 3 yards at the end of it. So 4th down and 1. Go for it or nah. The football is at the Kansas City 43. Go for it or nah. 4th down and 1, Kansas City 43. What do you think? 4th down and 1, Kansas City 43. Here we go, 4th and 1. They're going for it. Single back formation. There's the handoff. Kareem Hunt finds some space. Kareem Hunt picks up the 1st down. Andy Reid deciding to go for it, and the gamble pays off. 1st down, Kansas City. The Kansas City Chiefs pick up a very critical 1st down right there, and it looks like Kareem Hunt picks up 5 yards on the carry. That's a fresh new set of downs. That is where the Chargers defense really needed to step up. Instead, they gave up enough yardage to give them another opportunity. Here we go. Kansas City Chiefs, a fresh new set of downs out to the 48, 49-yard line. A single back formation. Patrick Mahomes under center. Doesn't like the look. Calls a quick audible. Here is the snap. There is the handoff. Pacheco finds some space, and Pacheco will pick up 7 yards on the carry. 2nd down and 3 coming up. Isaiah Pacheco with a big gain right there. 11 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in the 1st half of this one, and I've got a trivia quiz for you. I hope you guys are ready. Don't sleep on Hunt, says Russell Field. What's up, Send It? Send It saying Mario. What's up, guys? I see my name being yelled out a lot. I hope everything's okay. Thanks, guys. I'm like, why is everyone saying my name? 2nd down and 3 from the 45-yard line. A look to the right, a throw to the right, and Patrick Mahomes connects. Out to the 41-yard line. Looks like this time it's Marquise Hollywood Brown on the grab. That is good for a Kansas City Chiefs 1st down, a 4-yard pickup on a 2nd down and 3. So 1st and 10 coming up. 1st and 10 coming up right now. Thanks, guys. How long was that field goal kick? The field goal that was kicked earlier, guys, it wasn't very long. I think it was like a 30-something Actually, hold on. Let's see if I got it here. It was a 39-yarder is what I had from the last field goal kick. Here we go, guys. Single back formation from the 41-yard line. Here's the snap, fakes the handoff, wheeling out to the left-hand side. Mahomes is scrambling here. Mahomes gets just inside the 40, down at the 37. They are in Chargers territory. It's a 4-yard pickup for Patrick Mahomes. 2nd down and 6. The clock will continue to tick. Here we go. Mario says Las Vegas is watching you. Good job, Brian Cox. I don't know, but I'm here, man. I am here. Hey, have you guys seen the new feature that YouTube has? I think it's called, like, Hype. Apparently, there are YouTube videos where you can literally click on them and hype up the video, and it boosts it up the algorithm. If anybody finds that hype button, let me know if you smash it for this channel. 2nd down and 6 from the 37-yard line. Here's the snap. Mahomes will wind up and throw. The catch is made by Marquise Hollywood Brown. He picks up 5 on 2nd down and 6, bringing up a 3rd down and 1. So 1 yard left to go. They're at the LA Chargers 32-yard line. That means the 31-yard line is the line to gain, and that is shown by the drive chart down below. Okay, guys, I got a lot of data for y'all. Drive chart down below. You can see all the fantasy football scores of your top players out here. A 3rd down and 1 from the 32-yard line. Here we go. With 5 seconds left, Mahomes steps back into the shotgun, trips to the right, showing blitz. There's a windup and a throw. Mahomes takes a hit. The catch is made by Hollywood Brown, and he will pick up nothing on that one. 4th down and 1 coming up. Great stop, Mahomes. Gets that lower leg wrapped up. I think he's okay, but my goodness. I did that. I saw that a couple weeks ago, says Country Kisses. How do you hype the video? I don't know, Legendary Bro. I had no idea. I had no idea how it's done. I literally just saw it yesterday and thought, that's a really cool function. That's a really cool function. Someone's saying that NFL YouTube doesn't have chat. That's questionable. You have to swipe the chat bar on the YouTube videos to find the hype option, says Send It. Yeah, I think you got to swipe to the right or something like that. Let me pause the clock, guys, because we've got 8 minutes and 45 seconds left to go, and we're in another 4th down and 1 situation. This time, without a doubt, you go for it. It's a 4th down and 1. The Chiefs have yet to score. They are in LA Chargers territory. Are you tracking what I'm saying? Am I speaking to the wind here? 4th down and 1 at the LA Chargers 32-yard line. Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs are facing another do-or-die play here. This time, it is within Harrison Butker field goal range, but Andy Reid is going to go for it again. 8 minutes and 45 seconds. Kareem Hunt, the single back in this formation. Mahomes, this is a clear running play without a doubt. Hi. Here's the snap. Mahomes wheels to the right. He throws this one instead, though. It is going to go to the running back, and Kareem Hunt makes the grab. It's good for a Kansas City first down. First down, Kansas City Chiefs. 4th down and 1. They go for it. My beautiful wife is home, so give me 1 second, guys. Hey, gorgeous. Hi, how you doing? Just some pasta? I'm good.
Yeah. Thank you. I was going to cook just chicken or something.
I got you. I got you. Okay, guys. You want to say hi to the people? Come on, say hi to the people. It's the beautiful wife, guys. It's the beautiful wife. 1st and 10 coming up right now with 8 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Here's the snap. Mahomes going to survey. He's under pressure. He scrambles to the right. Mahomes past the line of scrimmage. The flag coming in. He does get hit on this one. Let's find out what the flag is on this 1st and 10 play. 8 minutes left to go. It's going to be a holding call right here, guys. Holding on the offense against the Kansas City Chiefs. There we go. That'll back them up 10 yards. She's reading all the comments as they come in. She's seeing you guys say hi. She says hi back, y'all. Okay, so this will bring up a 1st and 20, repeat 1st down. 8:06 left to go. Mahomes had to scramble, and this time it wasn't a scramble that was drawn up. He was scrambling for his life, had to go running there. So, yes, Mahomes was punished, smoke burp. Here we go. A shotgun formation. 2 receivers on the right. A man in motion right now. Mahomes will take the snap. He will wind up and throw. The catch is made at the 30, the 25, the 20. A big gain right there. And that is Juju Smith-Schuster for 16 yards on 1st and 20. That makes it a 2nd down and 4. Just like that, Juju completely flipped the script right here. Here we go. Let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens. We got about 7.5 left to go here in the first half of this one. Here we go, y'all. 2nd down and 4. Here's the snap. Mahomes will hand this off left-hand side, breaking through the defense, trying to truck multiple players. It looks like Isaiah Pacheco picks up just enough. Pacheco will pick up 10 yards on 2nd down and 4, which means that's good enough for a Kansas City. You guessed it, first down. First down for the Kansas City Chiefs. This puts them inside of the red zone, ladies and gentlemen. Inside of the red zone. Here we go. Respect the drip, says Mike. What up, Mike? Appreciate that, bro. James saying, I'm glad your girl ain't ugly. The chat would have clowned you. Actually, my wife is gorgeous. She just got out of work right now. Here's the snap, dropping back, surveying, pump fakes, throws. This pass is incomplete. 2nd down and goal coming up, guys. So 2nd down and goal. The football is at the 10-yard line. This is it. They got to score here. That incomplete pass does stop the clock with 6:18. So 6:18 left to go. We'll stop the clock ourselves right now. Pass is incomplete. Can the Kansas City Chiefs score here? Okay, mira mi gente. Let's see what happens here. Chargers defense was first in the NFL last year at stopping those red zone plays, according to what I just saw on my TV screen. A little different from the data and stats that I have, but so be it. Shotgun formation. Motion on the field. Marquise Hollywood Brown, a little play action, does get them to bite. Hollywood Brown gets the carry. He will go forward. He will pick up a yard on that 2nd and goal. Gets to the 9-yard line. 3rd and goal coming up now. 3rd down. 3rd down. I wonder, can the Kansas City Chiefs even score a touchdown in this game? The Chargers defense has been nasty. Granted, Kansas City is extremely undermanned at the wide receiver spot, and as great as Patrick Mahomes is, obviously there's no Tyreek Hill, but there's also no Rashee Rice, and right now there's no Xavier Worthy either, so Mahomes is completely undermanned. Motion on the field from Kareem Hunt. Patrick takes the snap. He drops back, steps through the pocket. He's on the run. The quarterback spy works out really well, and Mahomes gets dropped. Oh, man, what a bag. Deion Henley gets the sack on the play, and this will bring up a 4th down. Deion Henley with a big bag right there. A loss of 8 yards, ladies and gentlemen, a loss of 8, and Mahomes just whipped down to the ground. Great job by Henley on that play. Wrapped him up for sure, guys. Go for 3, please. They're definitely not going for it now. It's going to be a Harrison Butker field goal for sure. From the left hash, guys, here's my kicker. The kick is up. The kick is good for the Fantasy Football League, of course. And that stops the clock with 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. The first points of the day for the Kansas City Chiefs come off the leg of Harrison Butker. So Harrison Butker puts 3 points on the board for the Kansas City Chiefs. At least they scored, right? At least the Chiefs scored in this one. Okay, guys. So, question for you guys. We got a lot of people watching right now. Here's my favorite question. You guys know what's coming up. You guys know what's coming up. So, where are you watching from? Where's everybody watching from? I am in San Antonio, Texas. I'm going to step away from this screen because we are in the middle of a quick commercial break. 3-10 is the score. That is correct, Jorge Nunez. The score is 3-10, Kansas City Chiefs. Flagstaff, Arizona checks into the house. What is my favorite team? I'm a Cowboys fan. I hope you're okay with that. Dayton, Ohio is in the house. Smoke Burp saying Kirkland. Costco, home of Costco. Robert Zamora in the big 2-0. What up, Robert Zamora? Chiefs are winning this game. Micah Kimbrough saying South Carolina. ¿Cuándo va a salir Carol G? Santiago, yo no sé, no tengo la menor idea, pero me imagino que a medio tiempo va a salir Carol G. In the kitchen window, says Reggio. Minnesota's in the house. I see you out there, Minnesota. We got Black Cat in Canada. Western Washington State for Gary Streen. Matt Thompson in Iowa. David Bacco in Puyallup, Washington. We got LaShawn Korb in Colorado Springs. What up, LaShawn? We got Dave Huff saying Southwest Florida. What up, Dave Huff? Miguel Benitez saying Mexico City, Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. We got Brenda, Borders, Texas, El Paso. Love it. Zach Cohn in Alabama. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, Troy, and Idaho. Allentown, Pennsylvania. I like it. Rock and roll Raider fan. Lampasa, Texas. Not quite sure where Lampasa is, but I'll have to find that out there on the map. Reading some more comments, guys. I'm trying to check in with y'all, so we've got a little bit of a connection. In case you're new to the channel, my name is Mario. You're watching Football Nation. We're just having some fun right now. In the middle of this commercial break, the Kansas City Chiefs did just score a field goal, and they are up 3-10, or they are down 3-10 to the LA Chargers, their AFC division rival. South Bend, Indiana from Kyle Bishop. Lisa Gretsch saying Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Of course, guys, when I read these comments, it is first come, first serve, so shout out to everyone who checked in. Mount Olympus says Owl on the Prowl. East Bernstad, Kentucky, never been there, legend. Let's see. But like I say, you come to the jungle, y'all going to have some problems, no cap. Long Beach, California for J. Cal. Ogdensburg, New York, says Joe O'Hare. What up, Joe? Okay, guys, I'm going to step away from these comments. We did just get the kickoff here. Kansas City Chiefs just sent this football back to the LA Chargers. Let's turn that off. Kansas City Chiefs just sent the football back to the LA Chargers, so the Chargers now have the ball. Let's reset this. 1st and 10 coming up. It says and goal. There we go. 1st and 10. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to go during halftime. Guys, stick around for halftime. I've got a trivia quiz, and I think I'm going to be able to test your knowledge here right now. Here we go. Shotgun formation from the 35-yard line. Waiting for the snap right now. Looks like Justin Herbert will take it. He will hand this off, and Omarion Hampton goes forward. He picks up 3 yards on the play. 2nd down and 7. Football out to the LA Chargers 38-yard line after the 3-yard pickup. Start the clock right here, and things are good. Things are good. I hope y'all are enjoying this live stream. We still have a good handful of people still watching the stream. Shout out to everyone who is out there on Twitch watching this right now. If you have a Twitch channel and you want to see the same thing but on that platform, you can do that there in case you're gaming and you want to do your thing. Shotgun formation, 2nd down and 7 from the 38-yard line. Here comes the blitz under pressure. Winds up and throws a sidearm throw. Great defense there by Watson. That pass broken up. Keenan Allen, no chance of making that grab in that tight of coverage. Pass is incomplete. 4:07 left to go. 3rd down and 7. Will the Chargers convert here? Will the Chargers convert here? Hey, other Canadians, are you able to find the actual game, says Black Cat. It's out there, Black Cat. They've been promoting the absolute crap out of this on YouTube. They have been promoting this out here, man. It's out there somewhere. Here we go, 3rd down and 7 from the 38. Shotgun formation, waiting for the snap. Justin Herbert against the blitz. The 5-man rush comes in. The windup and the throw. Ladd McConkey on the grab. 1st down for Ladd. 1st down, LA Chargers. LA Chargers pick up the 1st down. Fresh new set of downs. Keeps the clock ticking. Good play right there. So Ladd McConkey today, in case anyone is curious, you can see this on the right-hand side towards the bottom. Let me actually, let's do this. So y'all can see just a little bit more of the receivers out here. 1st and 10 this time from the 47-yard line. This play is a handoff to Omarion Hampton, and Omarion Hampton will actually lose a yard on the play, making this a 2nd down and 11 coming up. The clock will continue to tick. Come on, defense, says Jeff Metterling. Kansas City ball. Thank you, Michael. No, it's not. It's Chargers ball, for sure. It's definitely Chargers ball right now. Michael Wilson saying KC ball. Sure is not. Chargers have the football on a 2nd down. Chargers have the football on a 2nd down and 11 from the 46-yard line. under center right now, stepping back into a shotgun. Play clock down to 7. Justin Herbert waits for the snap. 2 receivers to the top of the screen. There's the snap, dropping back against a 4-man rush. Herbert has plenty of time. He delivers a dart to Ladd McConkey. McConkey making guys miss. Gets out to the 31 in Chiefs territory. First down, LA Chargers again, bro. Ladd McConkey cooking right now. McConkey now up to 49 yards, 4 targets, 4 receptions. Everything that goes his way, he makes the catch. Beautiful touch on that throw right there. Beautiful touch on that throw right there. I like that throw from Justin Herbert. We're at the 31-yard line. We are in Chiefs territory. Chargers have the football. They are on the march. Will they score on this drive? Waiting for the snap. Doesn't take it just yet. This takes us to the 2-minute warning, and that stops the clock. Another commercial break. Okay, we'll stop the clock right now. That's fine. Thank you, Jeff Meadowling, saying, well, I'm still enjoying this game with everyone here tonight. I am too, man. I am too. We got off to a hot start, man. We got off to a pretty hot start. Don't quite know how many people are watching this live stream, but that honestly does not even matter. What matters is that we have those of you who are here with us right now. We got off to a hot start. My guess is that those other streamers who are given the opportunity to actually show the game, which there's like 4 YouTubers out there who are actually given the green light to show the game, if they get anything less than 1 million views, I think they're going to chop that up as like, I would be upset. Like, if YouTube gave me the chance to actually show this game and I came up with less than 1 million views, I'd be like, what the hell? Like, that would be weird. Awaiting a bad throw from Herbert. Hasn't happened yet. Smoke burp saying millions. I'm literally just watching the stream because I can't find it anywhere, says Black Cat. That's crazy, Black Cat. I'm telling, dude, it is everywhere, bro. And there are 4 YouTubers out there who the NFL gave them access for this game for whatever reason. But, hey, it is what it is. I have 32 points so far, says Robert Zamora. A, MB, I'm late. What's up, Coach Crispy? What up, Coach Crispy? Fist bumps to you, bro. Thank you. How about those Chiefs, says Josie Brown. What up, Josie? Jeremy Webb saying, Ohio here, Mario, hard at work. Giggity. At Amazon, so if your packages are late, you know why. How about those Chiefs, says Josie Brown. Joey Davis with the red heart there as well. Let's see. Game was not available in Canada. I see, Stanley Copeland. Pretty sure the game was not available in camera. Matt Farm saying 1.2 thousand watching right now in the chat. We actually were up closer to the 3,000 range when people were struggling to find the game. What happened to Najee Harris, asked Bean. Najee Harris is technically listed as the running back 2 in this team, in this matchup. So we're going to see a lot more Omarion Hampton, although I do like Najee Harris just in general, just hasn't had himself a heck of a day. You can see his numbers over here for rushing. Najee Harris looks like no rushing yards for him, but he does have 1 reception for 5 yards. That number is out there. All right, guys. Game available in Brazil, says BB. It's available in Brazil. We're coming back from the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning coming to an end right now, guys. And we've got a 1st and 10 coming up for the LA Chargers at the 31-yard line of the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the snap, dropping back, surveys right, looks and throws. The pass delivered just past the hands of Ladd McConkey. McConkey overthrown by maybe 6 or 7 inches. But a good play right there. The pass incomplete. You're going to want that one back, but it is what it is. Them other channels ain't got Mario's swag, stats, and legendary quiz. Let's effing go. Thanks, T-Mac. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate that very much. Up by Oklahoma, says Double Above Chaos. What up, Double Above? Who's a YouTube personality with rights to the game show? I'm going to have to let you do your own research on that one, Terrence. Here we go. We got a shotgun formation. We got 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. 1:54 left to go. Here's the snap, dropping back, surveying in the pocket. A scramble here. Justin Herbert goes for it. Justin Herbert will be brought down after a pickup of 4. So Justin Herbert Second down becomes third down and 6 on the 4-yard pickup. Ladd McConkey's first intended reception there was no good. Anyways, pretty sure you can't watch it in Canada unless it's on DAZN. Is football popular in Brazil? Probably not. Probably not. I know that football is popular in Brazil, and Neymar was out there for this game for sure. What are your bets? Asked Coach Crispy. I didn't make any bets for this one. If I was going to make a bet, I would take Ladd McConkey for a touchdown. I would go over on the touchdown for McConkey. But let's see what happens. When did Mario Lopez get a sports show? Mario Lopez, close. Mario Sanchez, very close though. This game could have been played in a backyard and I would still be watching Football Nation. Thanks, guys. Nice try, Mike. Welcome back, bro. Nice try, Mike. Welcome back. Third down and 6 coming up from the 27-yard line. 3 receivers to the right now, waiting for the snap here. Takes it, drops back, winds up, throws. The catch is made inside the 20 on third down and 6. A gain of 3. Keenan Allen, welcome back, bro. First down, LA Chargers. Chargers pick up the first down. This does put us inside of the red zone. This does put us inside of the red zone as the Brazil crowd cheering. Yeah, it's loud over there for sure. 1 minute and 44 seconds left to go in this one. The clock will stay hot. Did a timeout get called? Looks like I've been missing some timeouts here. Chiefs are out of timeouts according to my board. We're going to stop the clock with 1:44. Chiefs want the clock. Chiefs want the football one more time. By the way, if the Chargers score on this drive, they will also get the football to start the second half. So Chargers in a pretty good spot right now. This isn't an extremely high-scoring game, but it is a good game. It is a good game. Where is this game being hosted? This game is currently taking place in Brazil, ladies and gentlemen. In Brazil. Is the Brazil crowd cheering? Yeah, this game is in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Total yards of offense, the Chargers 204. The Chiefs with just 94. Single back formation. Motion on the field from Quentin Johnston. Here's the snap and a handoff to Omarion Hampton, and this goes backwards. Hampton having a pretty underwhelming debut in the NFL right now for his first big game. Second down and 11. The clock is hot once again, but the Chiefs don't have a way to stop the clock. Chiefs no longer have a way to stop the clock, so the Chargers going to try to score at least one more time here. They will be happy with a Cam Dicker field goal. They would be elated with a touchdown. Second down and 7. Excuse me, second down and 11. 11-7, heaven. Let's go. Second down and 11. 3 receivers to the right-hand side, 2 receivers to the left. Empty backfield here. Play clock down to 3. Herbert waiting for the snap. Doesn't like it. Going to have to call a timeout. Going to have to call a timeout right here and not take the delay. 59 seconds left to go. The flag does come in. Are they going to flag them? Or are they going to charge them a timeout? I mean, you take the timeout if they're willing to give it to you. If the officials are willing to give it to you, but otherwise it's a clear delay of game. It is going to be a delay of game. Repeat second down. So second down and 16. 5-yard penalty for delay of game against the LA Chargers. And there we go. So Chargers, delay of game. Backs them up. I thought Swift was subbing in. Which Swift, DeAndre or Taylor? They're talking about, they might be a Mr. Beast fan. Here we go, guys. 59 seconds left to go in the first half of this game. Punta Cana, says Terry K. The 10-second runoff has been declined by Kansas City. So Kansas City wants the time. They had a conversation there with Andy Reid. So 59 seconds left to go in the first half of this one. Motion on the field, waiting for the snap right now. Herbert takes it. Herbert drops back against the 4-man rush. He steps into the pocket. He shoves that pass forward to Ladd McConkey. A bad push. That one is going to stop the clock with 54 seconds left to go. The pass is incomplete. This brings up a third down and 16. So a third down and 16 backs them up. They're still at the 26-yard line. Would love to go to Brazil, says Owl on the Prowl. I have literally seen Brazil from the other side of the river in Argentina, but I have not actually stepped foot inside Brazil because Americans need a visa. Third down and 16. Yes, Americans need a visa to go inside Brazil. 3rd down and 16, 54 seconds. We've got a shotgun formation. Here's the snap, dropping back, the handoff to Hampton. Hampton goes to the right-hand side. He gets around the corner. He gets inside the 20. Not enough. It brings up a 4th down and 8, but he ran out of bounds when he should have stayed inside. He runs out of bounds. It stops the clock with 49 seconds. I don't know why you would do that. Why would you not take the knee? Why would you go out of bounds and stop the clock? You can see Harbaugh physically upset, visibly upset. And they're talking, someone is talking to Omarion Hampton right now saying, hey, man, attention to detail, attention to the additional pieces, because now you're going to give 49 seconds. You're going to give Patrick Mahomes 49 seconds to do some work. There's the kick. Cam Dicker's field goal attempt is good. It's a 36-yarder. 36-yarder, and that kick, oh, son of a gun, is good. So, the field goal is good for the LA Chargers. 45 seconds left to go. And Harbaugh, you can see it on his face there again. He's visibly upset that they did not keep that play clock, or the game clock ticking. Bad move right there. Okay, sloppy time management, says CMC later. That's what I'm saying, dude. Pretty bad call there from Omarion Hampton. But hey, he's a rookie. Those are things, you know? I mean, college football, it's a little different. Crowd is falling asleep, says Smoke Burp. Honestly, dude, it's not a super exciting game. The Kansas City Chiefs were, you know, marketed as a high-octane football team, and we've seen 3 points in the first 30 minutes of this game, guys. It has not looked good for the Kansas City Chiefs. We are approaching halftime. Guys, take a look at this. These are the numbers on their own. Kansas City Chiefs, 92 total yards of offense in the entire first half, have yet to break triple-digit yards. Meanwhile, the LA Chargers, 211 yards. Chargers looking like a very good team. I've said it. I made a video about it. I think the Chargers will win this division. I did not think they would win this game, although I did think they would win this division. And this is the best way for the Chargers to win this division, is by winning the game. It's a great place for them to start. Mac 10 checks into the conversation, saying put a piñata out there. Put a piñata out, they will wake back up. What? It's not even the same country. Piñatas are from Mexico. Let's see. I bet this thing opens up in the second half a bit. See, I thought that would happen for the Dallas Cowboys game last night, and if anything, it got worse in the second half. Let's see. On the real, them lightning bolts might have the number 4 defense this year. It's hard to say, but it seems like the preseason game, hey, yeah, they did a great job, Michael Wilson. Incomplete passes hurting this team, says Mark McKay. Let's see. 3 points in second half. I don't understand. Yeah, it was pretty bad, Richard. Okay, so just a quick view. This Chargers defense was already one of the best defenses in the league, to your point. Was it Wilson? Mike Wilson? To your point, points per game allowed, they gave up just 18.5 points per game last season. Defensively, this team was already solid, and I think they either remained the same or got slightly better. I know that offensively they got better for sure. Here's the kickoff. We are going to see this defense out here right now. Special teams on the field. This football comes out to about the 29-yard line, and the Kansas City Chiefs have 40 seconds to go 70 yards. I've seen it happen before. I'm sure we'll see it happen later this season. Whether it'll happen now or not, I don't know. But 40 seconds left to go. Kansas City Chiefs have the football. 1st and 10 coming up. And the ball right now, let's see what happens. A shotgun formation. We got 2 receivers left. 2 receivers right. Patrick Mahomes takes the snap. He drops back. He is in the pocket. He throws a deep shot to Thornton, who makes the grab. That is good for 39 yards. No timeouts remaining. 1st down here, Kansas City. The clock is ticking. 25 seconds left to go. 23, 22. Mahomes spikes the ball with 21 seconds left on the clock here. And just like that, a 39-yard grab, a huge play for Thornton downfield on the right-hand side, puts them at the LA Chargers 32. Talk about a play. One monster throw right there, and that's exactly what you expect out of Patrick Mahomes. You do not give the football back to Patrick Mahomes with time, because they're now, just like that, out of nowhere, inside a field goal range here. They're now inside a field goal range for Harrison Butker. A shotgun formation, trips to the left, a single man to the right. A four-man rush comes in. Mahomes will wind up and throw. That pass is broken up. The pass is incomplete. 17 seconds left to go. Second down and 10. So, did I miss something? All of a sudden on my TV screen, it says third down and 10. I'm pretty sure this should be a second down here. But I guess I'm wrong? I'm pretty sure after a big play like that, that's an automatic first down. Oh, they spiked the football, Mario. Come on, brother. They spiked the football. That made it second down. Here's a third down coming up. Third down and 10, shotgun formation, trips to the left, one to the right. Here's the snap, dropping back. Mahomes, flags come in, false start against the offense. That will back them up 5 yards, so it makes it a third down and 15. Okay. I see you guys. What the H just happened, says Dufflock. Free points, Harbaugh halftime rampage. Yeah, seriously, he's going to have a conversation with Hampton. Third down and 15 coming up. 17 seconds left to go. We have a third down and 15 right here, ladies and gentlemen. I see Noah Gray out there. We got two tight ends on this play. Noah Gray and Travis Kelce. 17 seconds left to go in the first half of this one. Trips to the right. Mahomes directing traffic. A false start there on the left-hand side. The rookie, Simmons, who is, again, filling in for Joe Thuney, committing a penalty. Josh Simmons going to cost them 5 more yards. There's the flag for the false start. Kansas City Chiefs. False start. Okay. So this makes it a third down and 20. Third down and 20. Here we go. A shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Mahomes will drop. Mahomes looks right, throws right. Catch is made. No gain here. The clock is ticking, and they're going to give that football back. They have 5 seconds. Here we go. They got to spike this football. 4, 3, 2, spike. Actually, Butker was out there. Butker will kick this one, and Butker puts it through the uprights. No, spike there is a fourth down and 18. You can't spike on fourth down. That makes good sense. That'll be a score. That'll be 6-13, and we got some action at the end of that one. Okay, that was a little bit messier than I like to do, but you know what? That's it. So let's reset these numbers, guys. After the first 30 minutes of game time, the score is 6-13, and the Chargers were able to score. Let's move on to our trivia quiz, guys. Okay, y'all. So it's time for trivia. I'm going to ask y'all 10 questions, and you guys are going to get a chance to get these right. Some of you have seen some of these before, but I guarantee you, you have not seen all of these before. I'm going to ask all these questions. Let's see how you guys do, starting with question number 1. Question number 1, why is this the quiz that I have plugged in? This is not the correct quiz. Let's make a quick change here. There we go. Let's try this again. Let's redo kick here. Okay, now we're going to get this one right. We got the Chiefs and the Chargers today, not the Cowboys and the Eagles. And this should be a good one. Okay. Make sure I grab my notes here. Here we go. Starting with question number 1, guys. Who holds the Kansas City Chiefs franchise record for the most receiving yards? Is it A, Tony Gonzalez? Is it B, Tyreek Hill? Or is it C, Travis Kelce? Who holds the Kansas City Chiefs record for the most receiving yards? You got 8 seconds to plug in your answers, guys. No penalties for wrong answers. Keep those coming in. The real answer for this one, y'all, coming in right now. The answer is Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce has 12,151 receiving yards coming into this game. The previous record was actually held by Tony Gonzalez, who finished his career with 10,940 receiving yards, but Travis Kelce holds that record now. Question number 2. All right, guys, who holds the Chargers record for the most passing yards in one single season? Is it A, Drew Brees? Is it B, Phillip Rivers? Or is it C, Justin Herbert? Who holds the Chargers record for the most passing yards in one single season? A, B, or C? What do you think, guys? A, B, or C? A, B, or C? I see a mixed bag of answers coming in, but for the Chargers, guys, the answer is Justin Herbert, actually. Justin Herbert back in 2021, his first time as a Chargers quarterback, 5,000 passing yards. Well, that was his first time as a Chargers quarterback. 5,000 passing yards in one single season. He finished the year with 5,014 yards. So, question number 3. Which Chiefs player scored the most touchdowns in 2024? Was it A, Travis Kelce? Was it B, Xavier Worthy? Or was it C, Kareem Hunt? Which Chiefs player scored the most touchdowns in 2024? A, B, or C? A, B, or C? The answer is bravo, guys. Xavier Worthy scored the most touchdowns for the Kansas City Chiefs in 2024. He led the team with 9 total touchdowns, 3 of them rushing, 6 of them receiving. Kareem Hunt, not so great, and Kareem Hunt played half the season, and Travis Kelce, we know he had a bad year. Question number 4, guys. Let's move on to the next one. Who holds the LA Chargers record for the most career receiving yards? Is it A, Antonio Gates? Is it B, Keenan Allen? Or is it C, Lance Allworth? One of these guys holds the Chargers receiving yards record here. Not the most in a game, not the most in a season, the most career receiving yards. The answer is Antonio Gates. 11,841 receiving yards. Antonio Gates played for the Chargers from 2003 to 2018, and he made the Hall of Fame this year. Okay, guys, let's move on to the next one. Question number 5. Question number 5, guys. How many Super Bowls have the Kansas City Chiefs won? Is it 2, 3, or 4? Type in your answers now. It's a very simple one, man. How many do the Kansas City Chiefs have? A, B, or C? A, B, or C? Go ahead and plug in those answers. Some of y'all checking in with some good ones, guys. The answer, indeed, is 4. The answer is 4. Back in 1969, the year we went to the moon, they beat the Minnesota Vikings. They won again in 2019. They won in 2022, and they won in 2023. Of course, we know in 2024, that honor went to the Philadelphia Eagles. Question number 6, guys. Jim Harbaugh, head coach of the LA Chargers, played quarterback in the NFL, but who drafted Jim Harbaugh back in 1987? Was it A, the Indianapolis Colts? Was it B, the Chicago Bears? Or was it C, the San Diego Chargers? One of these 3 teams drafted him. Jim Harbaugh, head coach of this team, played in the NFL. What do you think? A, B, or C? The answer is B, guys. It is B. He was drafted by the Chicago Bears, and he was drafted 26th overall. Yeah, for those of you who are too young to remember, Jim Harbaugh was a first-round quarterback pick in the NFL back in 1987 by the Chicago Bears. I've got a few more questions for you guys during this halftime, y'all. The Kansas City Chiefs. Which Chiefs quarterback holds the franchise record for the most passing yards in one single game? Is it A, Elvis Grbac? Is it B, Patrick Mahomes? Or is it C, Matt Castle? Which of these quarterbacks holds the franchise record for the most passing yards in one single game? The answer, gonna blow your nips off with this one. The answer is actually Elvis Grbac, who had 504 yards in one game against the Raiders back in 2000. Meanwhile, Patrick Mahomes is second with 478 passing yards against the Rams back in 2018. All right, guys, here we go. Which of these players led the LA Chargers in receiving touchdowns in 2024? Was it A, J.K. Dobbins? Was it B, Quentin Johnston? Or was it C, Ladd McConkey? One of these players had the most receiving touchdowns in 2024 for the LA Chargers. Your job is to tell me who it is. A, B, or C, guys. Who do you think it is? Here we go, guys. The answer to this one is bravo. It is Quentin Johnston, who had 8 receiving touchdowns. Ladd McConkey had 7, just so you know. Just so you know. All right, guys, so that's all that. Looks like Carol G is on TV right now wearing pineapples on her boobs. Interesting. Moving on to the next one, guys. Who is the owner of the Kansas City Chiefs? You've not seen this question before. You may or may not know the answer to this one. Who is the owner of the Kansas City Chiefs? Is it A, Jimmy Haslam? Is it B, Clark Hunt? Or is it C, Sheila Ford Hamp? Who is the owner of the Kansas City Chiefs? A, B, or C? The answer, most of you guys got that right. It is the Hunt family. Clark Hunt, owner of the Kansas City Chiefs, also owns Major League Soccer's FC Dallas. He's a founding investor / owner of MLS in general, and was also previously involved in the ownership of Columbus Crew back in 2013. Question number 10, the last question, guys. Who holds the Chargers record for the most receptions in one single season? Is it A, Antonio Gates? Is it B, Austin Eckler? Or is it C, Keenan Allen? A, B, or C? Who holds the Chargers record for the most receptions in one single season? What do you think it is? Well then, this one is close, guys. It's a difference of just 1 reception, but it is Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen with 108 receptions back in 2023. Austin Eckler with 107 receptions in 2022, meaning that Keenan Allen has the most receptions in a single season for this team. Anyways, that's all of the questions I had for you guys today during this quick trivia quiz. How did you guys do? How did y'all do in this chat area? How did y'all do? Let me know. By the way, in case you guys have not signed up for Underdog, if you play $5 today when you sign up for Underdog, you will get a $50 bonus there as well. Sean David saying I got 5 out of 10. That's 50%. Most of you guys saying I got an F on this quiz. Living Like Larry got an F. Smoke Burp got 11 out of 10. Regina got an F. Matthew saying, yep, like I said, C. Greasy Flight, thanks for checking in, saying LOL. Duff Lock saying 2 out of 10. Oh, Duff, that's tough. Oh, I rhymed and I was not intending to. Duff, got it there. Okay, guys, well done. That was fun. Let's go ahead and turn this music back down here, get back to our senses, and get back to the actual game at hand. So, big halftime show right now, a halftime show like it's the Super Bowl halftime. But they are definitely, I bet a lot of people are out there just for this concert, and they might just leave at halftime. I think they're just out there for the Carol G halftime show. Let's see. Let's effing go. Just terrible, says Dufflock. 6 or 7. Coach Crispy got 9 out of 10. That's not a 10, though. No, but Coach Crispy, you're a 10, bro. Let's go. Okay. Let's pop this over to the side. Carol G is dancing right now. There's a lot of dancers with pom-poms in unison right here doing this whole pom-pom thing. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, said Zach Cohn. Why are we doing this halftime show, says Country Kisses. It's in Brazil, and, you know, it's a spectacle. If you're going to fly 2 teams across the world 6,000 miles in the opposite direction of where they need to be playing, then you got to have to put on a show of some kind. The 3 kids YouTube got doing this game are annoying, says Preston Nguyen. Preston, I figured as much. They've got that guy. I'll just tell you who it is. It's the guy I Know Speed, and it's Tom Grossi. It's those are the guys. Those are the only guys in English that are covering this game, which is crazy. Jesse saying nobody is here for the halftime show. Nobody is here on this stream for the halftime show. but I bet a lot of people right now in Brazil are there for that halftime show. Michael Wilson saying, can we? Why is this in another country? The halftime show looks fun, says Smoke Burp. Why in Brazil? That's a great question, Regina. That is a great question. Okay, so their sub shilling is worse than the commercials. That's how I found you, says Mafia Cow. Well, cheers to you, Mafia Cow. I appreciate that, bro. I try not to ask for them. I will, from time to time, periodically request that we try to get to our subscriber count, but I'm glad that I am not hitting you over the head with it. I know for a fact that Tom Grassi is dying to try to get to 1 million subscribers. He's been sitting at like 870,000 subscribers for like, I don't know, a couple months right now. So he's been pushing to get to 1 million subscribers, but like at the end of the day, dude, I just want to get to my silver play button. That's all I'm worried about. Once I get there, the rest is whatever. Let's see CMC later saying pineapples. Can we win prizes on your quizzes if you have a channel? Michael Wilson, we are not doing prizes on the quizzes, but we are doing prizes for the weekly pick'ems. I'll drop a link right here and explain this to you guys. Faded Jays Gaming saying, sorry, NFL is definitely falling off letting them do this on YouTube, says Faded Jays. Man, all I know is that I'm here and I'm going to do my best regardless of what privileges I was given or not given. I don't care if the field is tilted. That is not up to my control. The only thing I can control is the quality of play calling that I bring to you guys, and there's no use getting wrapped up or crying or complaining about the rest of the stuff. I just got to make sure that I do my very best. Like, regardless of whether or not they're live, dude, we still got 1,000 people watching this live stream, and that to me means everything. That to me means everything, because this time last year, we were probably sitting at like, I don't know, 400 or 500 people watching. So we've doubled up the numbers. Like, that's great. Like, that's great. Let's see. Get this crap off my screen. This is America, says Fiddler's Green. I thought it was good. I'll be honest, Fiddler's Green. I thought it was good. Honestly, dude, that y'all remember the halftime show with Shakira and J-Lo? I had to like watch the halftime show like this because my wife was gonna kill me. I had to watch the halftime show like covering my eyes because I was in a lot of trouble for that one. But the Shakira J-Lo show was kind of hot, bro. Like, that one was a good one. That was a good one for sure. Okay, let me get back to what I was going to mention. So, let's take a look at it, guys. Every week I do a $100 giveaway. In order to win the $100, you have to sign up using the link that I put in the chat. You can also find the link in the video's description. Go to my website, select the pick'ems. And what you'll do is go in here and make your selections. Week 1 has already closed out. I have this out here just for schedule purposes so you guys can see the schedule for Week 1. But the Week 2 pick'ems are already available. I will always, every single week, give you Thursday Night Football, and you will be allowed to make your changes to the selections that you made up until the end of Thursday Night Football. But after that, the window closes and you're locked in. If you can guess all 16 games right, you will be eligible to win $100. I say eligible because if there are multiple people who have made it and made the selections correctly, there is a tiebreaker in there. So you will have to submit your tiebreaker response in advance as well. But $100, guys, absolutely free to play. Here is the link one more time. Y'all can check out my channel. All it's going to ask you to do is put in your email address. You'll have to verify your email, because if you win $100 and I reach out to you and you don't respond to me within 48 hours, it's listed in the rules right there. You're going to be pissed off. You're going to come after me, and I'm going to say, you gave me a fake email address, bro. That's just the way it works. So, anyways, Gladham's saying no one getting 16 out of 16. Actually, last year we had multiple people get 16 out of 16, and one of them got him all right twice. Her name was Aura, the Oracle we called her. Her name was Aura B, and she was really good at making her pick'ems. Like, really good at making her pick'ems. So, There's a chance, man. There's a chance that you can get it. I'm just here to watch, says Nichelle Taylor. What up, Nichelle? Thanks for checking in. It looks like they have cleared the field, guys. The second half is getting ready to start here momentarily. Let's see right now. 4,500 votes on this live stream. How about it, bro? Chiefs, Chargers, 70% still voting for the Chiefs. Do you guys still believe that? Let's end this one. Okay, guys, it looks like the Chiefs will be kicking off, so it will be Chargers football. So let's get back to the action. Let's start a quick poll right now. Will the Chargers score on this drive? Yes or no? Chargers about to get the football back. Nichelle out in Florida. Nichelle, my belle, these are words that go together well. My Michelle, I love you, I love you, I love you. All right, sorry. Went off on my Beatles tangent. Okay. Bro's nose is plugged. What does that mean? My nose? Is my nose plugged? Is that what you're saying? Well, we've got a game on our hands today here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this live stream. That's what that would sound like. Get it, boy, says Glad Adams. Gladams. Thank you, Regina. Okay. All right, we're just having fun, guys. The players are walking back out to the field. Players are checking back out to the field right now. Looks like the Kansas City Chiefs slowly walking up. Andy Reid stopping the team right now. I guess he wants to have one final conversation to try and galvanize his unit here. These guys following Andy Reid. Patrick Mahomes does look like a very different person this season. He looks a little more matured. Then again, $500 million will probably do that to you. Okay, hey, Blake Griffin game starting. Blake Griffin, like the basketball player? Blake Griffin games starting? That's a thing? What are the Blake Griffin games? Está viendo para ver a Karol G, dice Catalea. Está viendo para ver a Karol G. La verdad que yo no conozco a Karol G, entonces yo no puedo decir de alguna forma o la otra forma, pero así es. Peter here, what's going on, Peter? I won Week 15 last. You did win Week 15 last year. Hey, there's an actual person who won one of the pick'ems last season, so you can't tell me that it's impossible because Peter is in here and he won. And I think did we do a split, Peter? I sent you the hoodie and then I sent you the difference there as well, something like that. Okay, here we go, guys. Kale Gray saying, yes, sir. My ears are bleeding now. Oh, man, then buckle up, bro. Buckle up. You better go get yourself some of those feminine hygiene products to stick in your ears because I like to sing, brother. Here's the kick, guys. This one goes back, and we are going to get this one in the landing zone. We're going to get a return, the 10, the 20, the 25, down at the 27. A big hit right there at the end of the play. Fired up, Haskins makes the stop, but the LA Chargers have the football. We are in the third quarter. Let's get this game started. 14 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. Just put my week 2 pick already, says Jeremy Webb. Let's go, man. I don't want to reward if I win the pick'ems. I just want a shout out. Can you donate? Yeah, I can absolutely do that. I'd be happy to do that, man. Reading your comment there, Coach Crispy, I'd be happy to do that, but I will make sure that I get that in writing and email just so that we're clear on that later down the road if you are to win. Here we go, guys. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. This time, Omarion Hampton going to put his back into the defense. Great stop right there by Connor. Connor only allowing 1 yard pickup on that one. This brings up a 2nd down and 9. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting back into this game. Halftime is officially over. It is time to get focused and locked back in. 2nd down and 9. The football is at the LA Chargers 29-yard line. Justin Herbert in the shotgun formation and Ladd McConkey, the man in motion. They are showing a 4-man rush on the opposite side of the football here. And here's the snap. I was incorrect. The blitz coming in. They bring the house. And he has to get rid of that football immediately there. That pass is incomplete. Justin Herbert under duress. 3rd down and 9. 3rd down and 9 coming up right now. Nichelle saying this is a friendly live. This is always meant to be a friendly live. If you feel uncomfortable in this area, please let me know. Let the moderators know if someone is making you feel weird we'll shut that down. We'll shut that stuff down. We want everyone to feel welcome in this room. 3rd down and 9, shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the top, 1 to the bottom. Lad McConkey on the move. Another blitz coming in, and Herbert airs this one out. A deep shot downfield. A flag coming in. That intended for Quentin Johnston. Let's find out what the flag is here. 14:08. Isn't that a movie? The Room 14:08 or something like that. Holding on the offense. This penalty will be declined. This will bring up a 4th down and 9. And this will end up being the punt team that comes out for the LA Chargers. A quick 3 and out to open up the second half. And the LA Chargers are going to be coming off the field here. Special teams unit out there. The Chiefs looking to get the ball back. Here we go. Oh, copy that, Peter. That's right. That's crazy, man. I've sent out dozens of hoodies. Waiting for the punt. There's the snap. There's the kick. And this one is going far back. This one going to be returned from the 21. And this will actually go backwards. They're going to put it down at the 20. So a 1st and 10 coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm stepping away right now from the chat area. I'm going to step away from the chat area. Here we go. We're going to call this game the way it needs to be called. Actually, now that the punt has happened, we're going to get back to the chat area. We got to a 38.1. Mac 10 saying, bro, you're lagging. In what sense, Mac 10? Come on, Chiefs. Is Worthy back? I did not see Worthy back there yet, Peter. 14:08 was scary. Yeah, that one was the one with gosh, I can't remember his name. It's not Quaid. It's the Room 1408, John Cusack. That's the one. It's with John Cusack. I still liked it too, says I don't know. Okay, guys, how about this one? Here's a good Q&A. Best sports movie of all time. Best sports movie of all time. 3rd quarter is underway. It sure is. We've got 3rd quarter with 14 minutes left to go in this one. We're going to read some comments since we are in the middle of a quick commercial break here. Let's see. J. Sup Robert says, I don't know. Nope, Worthy is out. I agree, Vosk. I agree. I don't see him coming back. Remember the Titans Field of Dreams? Brian song? Never saw that one. We are the Titans, the mighty, mighty Titans. Any Given Sunday. Coach Carter. I really liked Coach Carter. That one was a good one. Friday Night Lights. That's a show, though, isn't it, Sasquatch? Let's see. Max saying, bro, it's the 4th quarter. Now you're lagging. Dude, I think you might just be so blitzed that you don't know where you are right now. We're in the 3rd quarter, 1st and 10 with 13 minutes and 58 seconds left to go. Country Kiss is saying The Sandlot, also The Blind Side. I love The Blind Side. I like The Sandlot too. Waterboy, nah, not so much. I'm surprised no one has said Happy Gilmore. The Blind Side is good. Draft Day is a good one too. Did anybody watch Air, that new movie with Ben Affleck and Matt Damon? The Longest Yard, that's a good one. Shaolin Soccer, nice name drop, bro. That's a good one. That's funny. Shaolin Soccer's hilarious. Radio, dude, I was just telling my brother that movie is so wholesome. Like, so wholesome. Okay. So they're showing a replay here of Corinthians and Palmeiras. Here we go. 13 minutes and 58 seconds left to go. Kansas City Chiefs have the football. Here's the snap. Mahomes takes it. He wheels to the right from the 20-yard line. He is on the run. Mahomes puts the shoulder down and takes a hit right there. Mahomes hit by Dye. 13 minutes and 51 seconds left to go. That's good for a 1st down. Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs pick up the 1st down. 1st down. Let's move on. 1st down picked up right here. 6-13. Thank you very much, Peter. Cheers to you, bro. Little Giants, says Ben. That's a fun one, too. That is a fun one, too. Oh, what about bench warmers? Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Here's the snap. There is the handoff. Isaiah Pacheco trying to do some twitch speed movement. A flag comes in on that play. Pacheco losing a couple of yards. They're going to call this an offensive holding. Holding offense on the Kansas City Chiefs. 10-yard penalty. Repeat. 1st down. 1st and 20 coming up now. 1st and 20 coming up now. Here we go. 1st and 20. I wonder, will the Chiefs score on this drive? Will the Kansas City Chiefs score on this drive? Well, there's only one way to find out. We got to stick through it. So 13 minutes and about 13 minutes actually left to go. So I'm going to drop this by 1. Shotgun formation back to the 20-yard line. Here's the snap. Mahomes running to the left-hand side. He winds up and throws across the body, wheeling out to the left. And on 1st and 20, they get back about 14. This brings up a 2nd down and 4, or 2nd down and 6. What a play right there from Patrick Mahomes connecting with Juju Smith-Schuster. If you look over here on the right-hand side, ladies and gentlemen, you can see the receiving yards for all of the players. Juju Smith-Schuster with 36, Thornton with 41. Travis Kelce on the side of a milk carton right now. They need him to play big. He has 1 target, 1 reception for 10 yards. Definitely on the downside of his career. At least that's the way it seems right now. Motion on the field from Marquise Hollywood Brown. There's the snap and a handoff to Isaiah Pacheco. Pacheco will go forward after picking up about 3 or 4 yards. 3rd down and 2 coming up right now. 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2 coming up. How about 1-on-1, says Sasquatch. Nice name. Awesome Chiefs, says John Jackson. What up, John Jackson? Thanks for checking in, brother. John Jackson is in the house. Not Jack Johnson. John Jackson. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 3rd down and 2 coming up right here. 3 receivers, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Thornton, the man on the move. This time from the 38-yard line, Mahomes will wind up and throw on a corner route. Catch is made. Marquise Hollywood Brown. 1st down, Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City will pick up a fresh new set of downs. The clock will continue to tick. 1st and 10, this time from the LA Chargers 48. We are shy of midfield. Got it. Got him, says Legendary Bros. Go Thunderbolt, says Reggio. League of Our Own, says Peter. Dale, best NASCAR movie. Teen Wolf, says Sasquatch. 1st and 10 across midfield into the Chargers territory at the 48. Here's the snap. Mahomes, a quick throw here. That looked like a slant route. Catch made this time underneath. That'll be a gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. 2nd down and 3 with 11 minutes left to go. Watch, when they score, it's going into overtime, says Michael Wilson. It's possible. The natural Roy Hobbs hits 11 dingers in a row in BP. So 2nd down and 4 is what I see on my TV screen. So we're going to call it based off the TV. 2nd down and 4. Football to about the 42-yard line. The line to gain is the 38. Mahomes takes the snap. Flags coming in, and it looks like they're going to call this one a false start here. That will stop the clock. False start on the offense. That will back them up. Jawan Taylor this time going to be flagged for that one, so that backs them up an additional 5 yards. So we've now got a 2nd down and 9-ish. 2nd down and 8.5-ish. 2nd down. Okay, Unk. Myself, I'm Unk, in case anyone was wondering. Needs to grab his chair because he's getting old. Shotgun formation, motion on the field. Here's the snap, dropping back. Mahomes will wind up and throw the tip drill. It goes up and finds its way down. Luckily, the Kansas City Chiefs had that football find its way into the turf. Otherwise, that could have been a very dangerous situation. Court Rosh checking in right now. Please don't ruin my first game of pick'ems. Come on, Kansas City, says Mark McKay. Let's see. Football Nation, we're back for another season, says Court. Let's go, saying let's effing go. And thank you for the best streams. I got you, Court. I got you, dude. Thank you so much. Stay classy, LI. Here we go. 3rd down and 9, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the snap. Mahomes dropping back. Mahomes against the blitz will have to scramble to the right. He gets plenty of space. He picks up the 1st down and then some and drops the shoulder and drops Jackson on that one. Mahomes, have you been hitting the weight room, big dog? Okay. I see you. Mahomes dropping the shoulder. I think that dad bod thing rubbed him the wrong way. He definitely looks like he's been hitting the weight room on that hit. My gosh. Oh, wow, Patrick Mahomes. The way he laid out Jackson, that's embarrassing, bro. Jackson just got dropped right there. Patrick Mahomes, 41 rushing yards today. That's good for a first down. We're at the 31-yard line. A wide receiver screen on the left-hand side. Minor gain, a gain of 2 yards. Gets them from the 31 to about the 29. Second down coming up here. Second down and 8 coming up. So is second down and 8 coming up here for Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs. 9 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Let's go ahead and fix that one here. We'll start the clock once again. What has the world come to? I got an ad for an AI dog, says Fierce Fact. AI dog? That's so strange. Here we go. Well, they used to have, remember like the Furbos and the, what are the Poochies? Those Poochie dogs? My sister had one of those. Here's the snap. There's the throw on second down and 8. It's a pickup of 7 yards. That makes it a third down and 1. Less than 9 minutes left to go in this third quarter. Third down and 1 after the 7-yard pickup from Marquise Hollywood Brown. Marquise Hollywood Brown picks up that one, and Marquise Brown looks like he's up to 38 yards. Is that what it says down here? 38 yards. We got all of these stats and information for those of you who like to watch. We want this game bad, says Michael Wilson. Dude, where's the taunting? Here's the snap. There's the handoff. A beautiful leap right there from Kareem Hunt on third down and 1, and that aggressive running style from Kareem Hunt will continue to be impressive. After the play, looks like a flag comes in, guys. This could be unsportsmanlike conduct. Let's find out what it is. Stops the clock with 8:24. There's a flag after the play. The camera is panned on Tart, the defensive nose tackle here for the LA Chargers. Let's find out what it is. 8:24. Let's find out what the flag is. Another dang flag, says Micah Kimbrough. Yeah, they're dropping flags all day. I mean, Tart didn't really do anything. Oh, Tart put the hand in Kelsey's face. Kelsey saying no, sir. Tart saying no, sir. Whoa. Unnecessary roughness. It'll be a 10-yard penalty against Tart for sure. I mean, Kelsey, he ain't worried about nothing right now, dude. Kelsey's probably on cloud 9. Kelsey's probably on cloud 9. He wasn't punched. It was an open hand to the face, but he did take a hand to the face, though. Travis Kelce, at least he can take one on the chin. At least he can take a shot. So this does put the Kansas City Chiefs inside of the red zone here. This is a fresh new set of downs. Reset 1st and 10 from about the 10. Here we go, guys, from inside the 10, shotgun formation. There's the snap. Mahomes, the pump fake again. He scrambles to the right. He takes it himself. Mahomes dives for the pylon. Touchdown, Kansas City Chiefs. The Kansas City Chiefs will score 6 right now. This game is how he not carded. You mean got started? Question mark. 8. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what you meant there. But a touchdown for the Kansas City Chiefs. How about that? Patrick Mahomes diving for the pylon and gets it. That's good for 6. The Chiefs down by 1. The extra point on the way here now. Well done, Patrick Mahomes from 10 yards out will scramble there. That'll give him some fantasy points. You can see those numbers over here on the right-hand side. The extra kick from Butker is no good, and Harrison Butker will miss the extra field goal attempt. My kicker, of course. I love it. Okay, all right, guys, a missed extra point attempt there. Harrison Butker, no good, and that is the way this drive ends. Oof. Says Smoke Burp. Shank, says Mac. Wow, says Mafia Cow. Terrence saying 20-1 shot, folks. Mahomes with the second touchdown. Well, let's ask you guys this game then. Let's ask you guys this question then. Who will win this game? Let's actually ask, who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for in this game, guys? Who are you rooting for? Is it going to be the Chiefs? Or is it going to be the Chargers? I see what you're saying, country. Those will haunt you. Those will haunt you. Yep, no more close game victories, says Vosk. I mean, it's a close game right now. They're down by 1 here. Chargers by 7, says Ricardo. I'm hoping for a tie, says Sasquatch. How do you feel about the new overtime rules? Okay, San Diego, I see you out there, Smoke Burps. Let's go ahead and end that Q&A here as well. Okay, guys, whoever will get the least stupid penalties wins, it looks like, says Mafia Cow. We are in the middle of a commercial break, guys. Let's go ahead and get back up on our feet. It's been a good day. It's been a good day so far. Curious to see how this will help push our stream forward. If I've had your attention for 5, 10, 15 minutes, guys, we've got over 1,000 people still watching right now, and we've had 1,000 people this entire live stream. So that means we need to get to 1,000 likes. I'm not going to ask you guys to subscribe because I understand that some people have commitment issues. That's cool, bro. But help a brother out. Smash that like button. That's all I'm going to ask for y'all today, from y'all today. It just validates that what I'm doing isn't falling on deaf ears and that we're actually putting out a quality product compared to some of the other streamers who, again, have the uneven, tilted playing field of being able to actually show the game. Hopefully, next year or in 2 years, or if YouTube ever notices this channel, we will also get the opportunity to call the game at the same time as it's playing right there. But for now, it is what it is. So, hey, Mario, I'm on the main page but can't find out where I become a VIP. Jeremy, I can't answer that for you during live, brother, but I will give it to you after the live stream. Here's the kickoff here. Harrison Butker sending this one back to the LA Chargers. There we go. Chargers going to bring this one out. Looks like we get to the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, down at about the 26-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up here for LA. The LA Chargers up by just 1 now. Their lead slowly dwindling here. And can they score on this drive, man? Will they be able to score on this drive? Captain Mickey Mouse, what's going on? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. I drafted Kaimi Fairburn, the kicker from the Texans, for my first draft pick. Is that good, says Dirty Mermaid. I guess if you've got, like, I don't know, a 3-kicker league, that's good. Here's the snap. There's the toss. This time it'll be around the left-hand side. And it looks like a gain of about 2 or 3 right here as Davis goes around the left end to about the 29-yard line. Looks like a 3-yard pickup right here. 2nd down and 7. 2nd down and 7 for the LA Chargers. They are at the 29-yard line. Nah, KC winning this one, says Nicolette. I smell a fumble, says Livin' Like Larry. Darren saying, go Rough Riders. Montana Max saying Kansas City is definitely winning this game. Well, let's see if that's true, guys. 2nd down and 7 with 7.5 left to go. Shotgun formation, Omarion Hampton standing to the left here, showing blitz here. They will blitz, and Herbert has to get bagged right here. Justin Herbert absolutely crushed by Drew Tranquil. What a play right there. The blitz came in. Herbert sleeping out there. That was a 7-man rush. Let's count the players. Here we go. Here's the replay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-man rush. It was literally, there was no chance, bro. There was no chance. They brought the absolute house. What a play right there. A loss, a 3rd down and 15, dude. A loss of 8 yards for Justin Herbert, and it's a 3rd down and 15. Out to the 21-yard line, this Kansas City Chiefs defense looks like they woke up in the second half. Dropping back, winds up and throws. Herbert connects with Quentin Johnston, and Johnston will pick up just enough. They're going to call this a 4th down and inches. I don't love that spot, but I say go for it. 4th and 1, guys, from the LA Chargers' own 35-yard line. Do you go for it or not? Go for it or not? Go for it or not. Oh my gosh. What a play here. 4th down and 1, 35-yard line. Quentin Johnston, it's inches, bro. This should be a 4th down and inches. Here we go. 4th and 1. There's the snap. They go for it. Hampton almost gets stopped. Hampton picks up the 1st down. They went for it. They got it. 1st down, LA Chargers. Wow. Talk about needing a pickup there. They absolutely got the pickup, and that will move the sticks. 1st and 10 for the LA Chargers out to their own 39-yard line. They were on their own 35, bro. Their own 32, actually. And it looks like, stop the clock here. Drew Tranquil is down with an injury for the Kansas City Chiefs. Guys, for those of you who do not know who Drew Tranquil is, that's this man right here, your weak side linebacker. Drew Tranquil just went down on that play. Omarion Hampton rushed it from the backfield, decided to go over this way. Drew Tranquil met him on the other side. Looks like he was hurt after making the initial contact. So, Tranquil down, weak side linebacker out. 2 wide receivers, starting wide receivers for the Kansas City Chiefs out. The Chargers have every reason to win this game right now. If they lose this game, that speaks volumes about Justin Herbert's ability to win. They need to win this game. Justin Herbert needs to win this game. So we are back, Football Nation. Mark Chitwood, what is going on? Did Harbaugh steal a signal? I don't know. I didn't see anything from Harbaugh in particular, but they went for it. They did go for it. It was good. Kansas City deserves to lose this, says Michael Wilson. Matthew B. saying, get up, Drew, because Mickey loves you. What's the temp there? What, here in Texas or there in Brazil? I actually have no idea what it's like in Sao Paulo right now. We are in the middle of an injury timeout, guys. The officials have taken a timeout for an injury break. For those of you guys who are new to this channel, quick look at the quarterback comparison from last year. It was close, but Mahomes got the advantage on most things except for the passer rating, interestingly enough. He did throw more interceptions as well than Justin Herbert. But when you look at this quarterback comparison, it was really close. However, if you look at the quarterback comparison for today, Justin Herbert actually has the advantage today. Patrick Mahomes has a rushing touchdown. I will give him that. But Herbert today, 185 passing yards, 1 passing touchdown, 13 of 12 passes completed for Justin Herbert. Meanwhile, 13 of 21 passes completed for Justin Herbert. 13 of 12. What? 13 of 21 passes completed for Justin Herbert. 185 passing yards and a passing touchdown. Patrick Mahomes. Here's the replay here. That's going to be friendly fire there. Oh, yeah, someone landed on his leg. They're showing the replay here. Looks like he was able to walk off the field under his own power. 5 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Looks like the play comes in. Flags coming in. They're going to call this a false start. False start on the offense here. Repeat first down. We'll just go ahead and add 5 yards here and keep the clock ticking because I'm behind by like 40 seconds. Smoke Burp checking in right now saying the current temperature in Sao Paulo, Brazil is approximately 63 degrees Fahrenheit, which is actually better than the weather here in San Antonio, Texas, because it's still like a million degrees. 5 minutes left to go in the third quarter of this game, and it's a one-point game, guys. A one-point game, 1st and 15. Empty backfield here for Justin Herbert. He takes the snap. He drops back. He runs forward. He's on the move to the right-hand side. He steps on the gas. Gets past the 40. Goes down at the 41. Justin Herbert does take a hit. Everybody quickly goes over there to see, hey, Herbert, are you okay? 2nd down and 8 coming up after that 6-yard pickup, 7-yard pickup. So Herbert had to make the move, and he made the move on time. I don't think he's the fastest running back in the NFL by any means, but he did okay on that play. Scroll this down just a hair. Oh, come on, Mario. Perfect. Okay, 2nd down and 8. This time from the 41-yard line. Chargers approaching midfield. Waiting for the snap. Here it is. The blitz comes in again. A wind-up and a throw. The catch is made. Keenan Allen makes a man miss. He wraps up. He picks up the first down. Big first down, LA Chargers. Keenan Allen on a 15-yard grab right there. That's good for a first down. 1st and 10 coming up with 3 minutes and 52 seconds left to go. So many blitzes time after time. Justin Herbert has to get rid of them quickly. This is good for a first down, though. 1st and 10. We are across midfield in Kansas City territory. Keenan Allen brings this one out to the 44. 4 receptions for 44 yards. Here is Justin Herbert under center, takes the snap, fakes the handoff. Pressure coming in again, another blitz. He winds up and throws McConkey this time on the grab for 16. First down, LA Chargers. Back-to-back first downs right there. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. And Justin Herbert, cooking up dope with the Uzi. What? Justin Herbert cooking right now. WTF, Mahomes can rush that many yards? Damn it, says Jason Zhang. Nicolette, I see you out there. 8 more rushing yards, Mahomes. I mean, Mahomes doing pretty good. What did that say? 52 rushing yards for Patrick Mahomes. Here we go, guys. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. A shotgun formation, this time from inside the 30-yard line in Chiefs territory. And it looks like Najee Harris going to show the young whippersnapper in Omarion Hampton how it's done. A pickup of 5 yards on that play. 2nd down and 5. The clock is still ticking. About 30-second difference between my scoreboard and the actual game clock. Let's speed this up. Najee Harris gets the 1 carry and comes off field here. Let's see if Omarion Hampton can follow up after that 5-yard pickup from Najee. Omarion Hampton is in the backfield. We're approaching the 2-minute mark left in this third quarter, fourth quarter action coming up quickly. Tyler Conklin going to the left-hand side on this formation. Strong side clearly on the left side. Hampton bulldozing his way straight through the teeth of the defense. That is good for a first down, and that'll be a 5-yard pickup for the rookie, Omarion Hampton. First down, LA Chargers. 1st and 10 puts us inside the red zone at the 18-yard line. So 1st and 10 at the red zone. Let's effing go. Let's turn on our red zone jams. Hey, yo, where'd they go? Where's my red zone music? That's interesting. Ah, there we go. First and 10, a handoff to Omarion Hampton. Hampton goes around the left-hand side, takes that football out to the 11-yard line. I happened to mute myself on accident. That was totally a flub right there. 2nd down coming up right now. It looks like a 7-yard pickup from Omarion Hampton, and he will come off the field. Najee Harris going to check back in. Najee Harris coming on. And Omarion Hampton today looks like he's got 12 carries for 48 yards. I mean, that's not terrible, I suppose. He's averaging 4 yards per carry. Could be better. But a 2nd down and 3 coming up. Najee Harris at the 11-yard line here. We've got Justin Herbert under center. Here's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Harris goes to the right. He looks left, though. Shoots to Quentin Johnston. The pass broken up. Incomplete. 36 seconds left to go. 2nd down becomes 3rd down. And we've got a 3rd down and 3. We are just barely 11 yards out from pay dirt. Will the Chargers score on this drive? That's the real question right now. For those of you guys still watching this stream with me, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot say thank you enough, guys. Y'all are awesome. The only reason that I'm even able to keep this YouTube channel alive is because of you. If you are watching and I've had your attention for 10, 15, 20 minutes and you have not subscribed just yet, or you haven't hit that like button just yet, now's a good time to do so. They're going to another quick commercial break, guys. PB&J, you were here yesterday. How could I forget you, bro? How could I forget you? Smoke Burp saying lots of drops. I think that was good defense there from the Kansas City Chiefs, though. I will say that. Which games am I covering on Sunday? I will be covering 2, guys. I will be covering 2 games on Sunday. And Santino and I were talking about it. I think next Sunday we might be covering 3. He might help out with that. But the 2 games that I'm covering this Sunday, guys, I will be covering this Lions versus Packers game at 3:25 p.m. And then I'll be turning around and covering this Buffalo Bills and Baltimore Ravens game for our first doubleheader of the year. So back-to-back games, all playoff teams. And this should be a good one. Then, of course, I will be live for Monday Night Football as well. I am covering the Lions and the Packers, and I am covering the Bills and the Ravens. It'll be fun. It'll be good. Everything's going to be fine. What about opening day of the NBA? I'm not going to be covering opening day. I will more than likely just cover Major League Baseball actual, big games, and that's if there's not football games on. Like if it's a Sunday game and it's World Series versus Week 8 NFL, I'm covering the NFL. But if it's Friday night and I don't have a stream, or it's Saturday night and I don't have a stream, and we've got playoff baseball, I'll probably cover those games. I'm going to save the basketball until we get into NBA playoffs, or even just the end of the NBA season. Zach Cohn saying football trumps all. Yeah, that's basically it, man. What? No Seahawks? No Seahawks living like Larry. Not for this week, but I will be covering just about every single NFL season, every single NFL team at some point this season. Is Mr. Taylor Swift playing tonight? Asks Mike Sanchez. Yes. Lisa saying, awesome, Mario. Thanks, Lisa. Cheers to you. Something about R, says Dustin. Something about R. 10-4, says Zach Cohn. Don't bring up the NBA already. Those games are long. Those games are half the time, country. The only difference is that we do multiple games. Sometimes I do 3 NBA games. The NBA games are like 2.5 hours, really? Here we go, guys. The score is 13-12. It's a 3rd down and 3, and we've got a shotgun formation here. Justin Herbert with the football coming back from the commercial break, shoots to Keenan Allen and scores! Touchdown, Los Angeles Chargers! And the Chargers, just like that, will score 6 points. And the Chargers, just like that, will score 6 points. Okay. Let's effing go, says Zach Cohn. Fair enough, country. Fair enough. The score is now 19-12. The LA Chargers, ladies and gentlemen, have an 8-point lead, a 7-point lead, excuse me. Here comes the extra point attempt to make it an 8-point lead. Cameron Dicker, here's the snap, the hold, the kick. The kick is up, the kick is good, and the extra point is there. So the LA Chargers are now up 20-12. No red zone nerves there, says Mafia Cow. No red zone nerves at all. I'd go for 2, says Austin, to make it a 2-possession game. That's good thing. That is football IQ 4000, bro. Honestly, what Austin said is would have been a very good idea. They still would have been up by 7 regardless. It would have been a 1-possession game. But had they gone for 2 and converted it, it would have made it a 2-possession game against the Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah, because it still stays a 1-possession game. That's a smart call, bro. I wasn't even thinking that. That's a really good call. Skull Viking says, kid, first week of the NFL is starting off weird. Thought the Dallas Cowboys were going to win last night. This game is tighter than I thought it would be. I said they needed 7, says Michael Wilson. Here's the kickoff quickly back to the Kansas City Chiefs, and the Chiefs are going to get the football here. We get a quick return out from the 30-yard line. Looks like to the 35 is where it ends up. Out to the 35-yard line. 25 seconds left to go here in this 3rd quarter, and then we'll have 4th quarter action. So 1st and 10, 25 seconds left to go. Football at the 35. Kansas City Chiefs with the football. We've still got action going on. We are not taking our foot off the gas just yet, ladies and gentlemen. 1st and 10. For Kansas City. 1st and 10 from the 35. Kareem Hunt is the running back who's out there lined up at wide receiver. He goes over to Patrick Mahomes. He's now in the gun. Now he's in the shotgun. 25 seconds left to go in this 3rd quarter. Here's the snap and a handoff. Kareem Hunt having to fight his way forward for some yardage. He picks up 4, maybe 5. 2nd down and medium coming up. 2nd down and 5 is what it says. This should be the final play of the quarter here, and this should take us to the end. Yeah, it's going to take us to the end. I'm going to go ahead and stop this clock. Reset this 4th quarter action. We're going to go to another quick commercial break because we have to. Unfortunately, we just kind of have to. Those of you guys who are still here, let's take a quick look. Slowly trickling out right now, but that's okay. It's only for today, man. It's only going to be for today. Oh, that's a terrible graph. We're looking at this, and it slowly starts to dip because everyone is being kicked over to that damn Grossi channel. Son of a... It's cool, dude. It's cool. It's not like he's a bad guy, and he got the opportunity because he's been doing this for 10 years, but I feel like we can catch him at some point. I feel like we can catch him at some point. He's the guy, man. He's the competition. That's the main competition out here is Tom Grossi. Let's take a quick. I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna be taking a look at this. Oh, of course, I'm gonna check his channel. It's gonna be like 8 million people watching. It doesn't actually have anything here. Let's see, live. That's interesting. It doesn't say how many people are watching him. I wonder if I can go back. It's just the Packcast. He said he got permission that he could do it. Wow, 29,000 likes on his video right now. If he has anything less than 1 million, I'm going to be shocked. But I wonder what that's going to do to his subscriber count. My bet is that his subscriber count is going to go through the roof right now. His subscriber count is going to go through the roof right now. Ay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Mario, I got to talk to myself. I got to tell myself it's fine. When we get back from the end of this third quarter, guys, that's not that terrible compared with the TV. There's almost more advertising than the game, says Lisa. What happened to the 2K from yesterday? So PB&J, what is happening right now is that YouTube was given rights to this game because of the fact that YouTube and the NFL have a partnership. And YouTube has 4 live streamers that they decided would be appropriate to give them access to actually stream the game. 2 of them speak English, 2 of them speak Spanish, which means that outside of the main NFL actual stream, those 2 YouTubers are collecting everything. Like, Tom Grossi already does a great job with his commentary, but this definitely tilts the playing field into a way that it's just, like, ridiculously unfair. Because people are looking for the game. They don't care who's calling the game. They just want to watch the game. And if you can't show the actual game, I can't tell you how many times people check in, oh, where do I watch the game? Happens all the time. Here's the throw. Patrick Mahomes on 2nd down and 5. The pass is incomplete. 3rd down and 5 coming up. 14 minutes and 56 seconds left to go. It's cool. It's fine. I'm back from the game, says Wesley. Don't tell the other guy, Get. I would enjoy it if you would do a whole 2-minute drive in Spanish or maybe shorter, says Mark Chitwood. Everybody's freaking out, says Cash Maze. Everybody's freaking out. 14 minutes and 56 seconds. Shotgun formation. We have 3 receivers on the left and 1 on the right. Here's the snap. Dropping back. Pressure coming in. Mahomes will scramble. Mahomes tosses it forward. The catch is made. It's good for a 1st down. 3rd down and 5. And the pickup is made there by Juju Smith-Schuster. 1st down, Kansas City. It was a 3rd down and 5. This resets the chains. 1st and 10. Moving the football out to about the 48. Mahomes. What a throw. How does he do that? How does he do that? He just has fun. That's what I'm saying, Mafia Cow. Honestly, if they allowed this channel to do the same, I genuinely wonder. I genuinely wonder how tilted the playing field would be. There's the run to the left-hand side. Looks like a pickup of about 2 or 3. We'll bring up a 2nd down. So, 2nd down coming up right now. 2nd down and long. 2nd down and about, I must have tricked myself. 2nd down and 9. Football to the LA Chargers, 47. Kelsey is garbage so far. Kelsey have any receptions? He has 1. Everyone's saying it's Taylor's fault. I got a 1st and 10 on my TV screen. No, I don't. I got a 2nd down and 8 on my TV screen right now. I got a 2nd down and 8 on my TV screen from the LA Chargers 46-yard line. Patrick Mahomes in a shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the right-hand side. Thank you, Jeremy Webb, for the super chat. The throw to the left-hand side. Kareem Hunt makes the grab out of the backfield. And Jeremy Webb helping keep the channel alive. Thanks, brother. This looks like it's good for a gain of 4 on 2nd down and 4. 3rd down and 4 coming up right now. He has like 2 fantasy points, says Country Kisses. Actually, I'll tell you exactly how many he has. Travis Kelce, yeah, he has 2 fantasy points. Like, literally, 2 fantasy points. He's been targeted twice. He only has 1 catch on the day. Bad game for him. 13 minutes left to go with a 3rd down and 4 situation. Kansas City Chiefs down by 8. A shotgun, a drop back. Mahomes steps through the pocket. He picks up the 1st down on 3rd and 4, and it is beautiful. 1st down for the Kansas City Chiefs on a short scramble, a gain of 5, only needing 4. This will move the chains. How the F does he do it? How the expletive deleted does he do it, Jeremy? Thank you, bro. Thank you for your support, Jeremy. Every financial contribution is huge, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like Deg and Bobby checking in saying W. Gladham saying L. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 37-yard line. Waiting for the snap right now. Dropping back, looking to the right. The pressure coming in. He has to wind up and throw. There's Travis Kelce. The 20, the 10, the end zone. Touchdown, Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. And the Kansas City Chiefs will score a touchdown on this one, courtesy of Travis Kelce. Who else but Kelce? It's Kelce, Kelce, giggity giggity goo. Travis Kelce, there it is, Country Kisses. You got it. You wanted some points, you got some points. Looks like Travis Kelce now has 12. Now he has 12, and the Chiefs down by 2. Will they go for 2 or go for 1? 2-point conversion attempt right now. A shotgun formation motion on the field. Mahomes calls an audible right here. They are going for 2 here to tie this thing up. Mahomes takes the snap. He throws it. It's incomplete. And this brings up, that's it. That's the end of the drive. Another extra point lost right here. So last drive, extra point attempt from Harrison Butker, no good. This drive, the 2-point conversion, no good. The Chiefs are down by 2. The LA Chargers going to get the football. What a game. What a game. Owl on the prowl saying, we got your back, bro. We'll get you there. Thank you, Owl. Let's go, bro. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Smoke Burp saying fail. Reggio saying -2. Kansas City not good at 2-point conversions, saying Sean Daviduke. What up, Sean? We got Richard V saying need more points. PB&J Cooking saying my football team loves the championship. Wesley saying guess the score of my high school football game that I just went to. 56-12. Because I've seen those games. I've officiated those games before. I've officiated like a 63-point blowout, which was insane. Emmy Soleta, welcome back. She says, are the Cowboys real or bust? Good question. Break time goes too fast. 30 minutes isn't enough, says Jeremy Webb. Fair. Another Football Nation membership gifted out from Jeremy Webb. Thank you, sir. Cheers to you. Country Kiss is saying 56. Dang. Mario, I meant lost, says PB&J. Guys, gals, ladies and gentlemen, Kansas City Chiefs are down by 2 points. We have seen Justin Herbert and this LA Chargers team blow leads in the past. The Chargers need to score on this drive or it will not end well for LA. I think the Chargers need to score on this drive because the Chiefs have them dead to rights. They are zoomed right in right now. Jeremy is the man, says Mark Chitwood. Shoot, tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. Jeremy is the man for sure. Let's see. Chargers under. Ahoy, says MuckTube University. What up, MuckTube? Fist bumps to you. Vosk P saying now that they can't go ahead, even if they scored on that 2-point try, it was the smart choice for the Chargers to kick the field goal. We need the Chiefs detected for next week, says Zach Cohn. Well, let's see. All of this Brazilian jiu-jitsu being taught everywhere right now. Everybody knows jiu-jitsu in Brazil. Everybody knows jiu-jitsu in Brazil. Honestly, they're showing Brazilian jiu-jitsu, but how many people are wearing long sleeves all the time? Like, obviously, if someone's got a gi, it makes things easier to grab onto. Thank you for those 5 more, Jeremy Webb. Cheers to you, bro. Here's the kick return, the 20, the 25, down at about the 26-yard line. LA Chargers get the football. It's 1st and 10 for LA. Fourth quarter action right here, right now, guys. They're showing Travis Kelce take the hand to the face right there. They're repeating it right here. Evan Evans, Jeff Sims, Terry S., D. Ganea, James Linens. Appreciate you guys. Sasquatch saying everybody knows to watch out for the piranhas. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10. 12 minutes. Less than 12 minutes left to go. 11:59. Herbert takes the snap. Play action. 4-man rush coming in. He winds up and throws to Hampton. Hampton making a man miss, and Omarion Hampton takes it out to the 32. Call it the 33. 2nd down and 3 coming up after the 7-yard pickup by the rookie. Omarion Hampton picks up 7. The LA Chargers looking at a 2nd and short. It looks like Trent McDuffie is okay, or that Drew Tranquil is okay. Drew Tranquil is good. Let's see. The score was 45-6, says Wesley. Nice. Mario, your Cowboys going to the Super Bowl? CD messed up yesterday. Dude, Peter, don't even get me started on that. Here we go. 2nd down and 3. Keenan Allen, the man in motion, going to the top of the screen. Ladd McConkey by himself at the bottom. Here's the snap, looking left, throwing left. Keenan Allen, the motion man, picks up the 1st down. 2nd down and 3. Keenan Allen picks up 4. 1st down for the LA Chargers. Well done. Well done there by Keenan Allen. Welcome back, Keenan Allen, as well. He has 9 targets in this game, 6 receptions. You can see his stats over here on the right-hand side. A fantastic day so far. Fantastic day so far. 1st and 10, 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. Omarion Hampton gonna lose some yardage here. He goes backwards on 1st and 10. A loss of 1 brings up a 2nd down and 11. The clock will continue to tick. The LA Chargers, time is on their side, but they're only up by 2. A field goal would change the winner of this game, so the LA Chargers have to get into at least field goal range here to keep the Kansas City Chiefs firing. Otherwise, the Chiefs are in pretty good position. So 2nd down and 11. The football to the LA Chargers 36. Empty backfield, 5 wide. Herbert waiting for the snap here. Play clock down to 7. Here's the snap, the blitz coming in again. Herbert has to quickly wind up and throw, and he connects with Quentin Johnston on that play for a pickup of 4. 3rd down and 7 coming up now. 3rd down and 7, 9 minutes and 41 seconds. And this is a 3rd down and long. I wonder if they'll be able to get this. I wonder if they'll be able to make this work. We are 0-3 overall, says Wesley. No, it was not nice. We lost 45-6 at home. Ouch, Wesley. That's rough, bro. 9 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. A shotgun formation. Moving out to the right-hand side, Tyler Conklin waits for the snap. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Here it is, dropping back from the 40, winds up and throws. Keenan Allen, another grab, and Keenan Allen officially the yards leader on this team. That's good for an LA Chargers. First down for the LA Chargers on 3rd down and 7. Keenan Allen goes out and picks up 9. That'll work, bro. That'll work, bro. The Chiefs' defense looks sus, says Vasquez, says Vasque P. Chargers have the football again. Or still, I should say. 1st and 10 for the LA Chargers. They are at their own 49-yard line. A pistol formation here. Motion on the field. There's the snap. Looking left, throwing left. Catch is made. Omarion Hampton will take the football forward and get to about the 45. Gets this one out to about the 45-yard line. They call this a 2nd down and 4. So 2nd down and 4 coming up here. 8 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, and as long as they keep this slow, long, methodical drive, the Chargers are in pretty good shape, man. The Chargers are in pretty good shape here. Kansas City Chiefs, man, what would they do without Travis Kelce? That would change everything. By the way, the best sports movie is Rudy. We all know that, says Bagman Industries. What up, Bagman? Shotgun formation. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen and 1 at the top, waiting for the snap right now. Takes it, dropping back, looking left, all the way, winds up, throws, catch is made, there's the play, and it looks like Harris. Hey, Trey Harris, welcome to the conversation, brother. So Trey Harris finally checking in here for the LA Chargers. He makes a grab for 11 yards on 2nd down and 4, and that's good for a 1st down. 1st and 10 coming up, 7.5 left to go. Jose Acevedo, subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, Jose Acevedo. I don't know why I already thought you were subscribed, bro, but welcome. Appreciate that. 1st and 10, 1st down LA Chargers. This time we're at the 34-yard line, guys, and the LA Chargers are on the move. Here's the snap, dropping back. Herbert looks right, throws right. Ladd McConkey makes the grab, gets out to about the 25-yard line. 1st and 10, he picks up 9, so that brings up a 2nd down and 1. Doing a great job today, man. LA Chargers are on point. It's crazy what a new head coach can do for a team, because we saw Harbaugh help this team bounce back last year. They got to the playoffs. The way they're playing right now, they are finding a lot of spacing right now, especially against this Kansas City Chiefs defense that is like, well, the Kansas City Chiefs defense. Here's the 2nd down and 1. There's the handoff. Omarion Hampton looks like he doesn't quite pick that up. This will bring up a 3rd down. 3rd down and like inches here. 3rd down and some change, barely right here. Here we go. So a 3rd down situation with 6 minutes left to go, and they really need this one right now. They really need this one right here, right now. Looks like they are at about the 25-yard line. Looks like they're at the 25-yard line, and they have to go for it here. 3rd down and 1. It's not even a go-for-it situation. This is going to be a direct snap to Tyler Conklin. A direct snap to the tight end. He dives forward, picks up the 1st down, and a beautifully designed play right here. 1st and 10. Tyler Conklin gets the direct snap. Basically a tush-push here. Good for a 1st down. 1st down, LA Chargers. Wesley, fist bump. What up, brother? So, 3rd down and inches. Tyler Conklin takes the direct snap under center. Fresh new set of downs. We're now across the 25-yard line at about the 23-yard line. We've got Ladd McConkey in motion. Here's the snap. He's looking towards Ladd. The pressure comes in, changes his mind, throws it to Quentin Johnston. It's a touchdown, LA Chargers! And the LA Chargers will score. Wow. And the LA Chargers will score 26-18. That's exactly what they needed with 5:02 left to go. What a play right there. So they are up by 8 right now. Was there a flag on the play? Penalty for a face mask for someone here. Okay, doesn't matter. That'll be enforced on the try, so they'll get the extra point attempt from like 1 yard out. So the score is 26-18, and the LA Chargers, man, the LA Chargers getting it done today, bro. LA Chargers going to hit this extra point attempt. The extra point attempt would make it a 9-point game, a 2-possession game with 5 minutes left to go. And this looks like this goose might be cooked, bro. This looks like the LA Chargers might have just won this game, if I do say so myself. But vamos a ver. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good for Cam Dicker, the kicker. Cam Dicker knocks it back. It's a 9-point game, and it's a 2-possession game. LA Chargers with a significant lead. Mahomes doesn't like his haircut, LOL, says Alec. What up, Kaio? Action Man saying, oh, hey, it's my actual name. What's up, Action Man? Good to have you in here, bro. Micah Kimbrough, Bagman Industries, LA is here to play, says Bagman. Mark McKay saying, yikes, they look good, or Kansas City looks bad. You know, two things could be true, dude. Two things could definitely be true. It could be both. These refs in Brazil do not favor the Chiefs, says Mark Chitwood. Not today. Oh, it's a 2-possession game. It's a 9-point game. That makes things difficult here. Come on, overtime, says Duff. LMAO. Let's see. Hey, Mario, where's your live stream of the game? Bro, I don't get a chance to because I don't have 800,000 subscribers. Tom Grossi started his YouTube journey 10 years ago. This channel will turn 3 years old in December. So I just started, you know what I mean? Like, we just got the ball rolling here. I started this channel in December of 2022. So I started, like, actually making content as Football Nation. I had, like, 15 subscribers as of December of 2022. And between now and where we are now is where we're at. Jeremy Webb saying, don't worry, Mario, you'll get there. I know, man. I think we will, too. We're just going to keep doing our thing, bro. That's all it is, right? I saw that a comment got scratched out of the chat area. If anyone's checking in with negative energy, you can miss me with that shit, bro. So we'll just go ahead and drop the one PG-13 word, but you can miss me with that, bro. Vosk saying that missed extra point kind of took the momentum the Chiefs thought they had after the touchdown. Honestly, for how much money they paid, because the Chiefs paid a ton of money to Harrison Butker, he needs to make those extra point attempts. He cannot miss those extras. Chiefs are not so hot, says Susan. I'm with you, Susan. I'm with you. Chargers, says Robert Zamora. Did you go with the Chargers last night on your pick'ems? I appreciate you, Preston. I appreciate you, Janet Jones. I appreciate you guys. Or shoot MB. Let's see. As soon as they get paid, they don't perform as well. Honestly, I felt the same way. I did feel the same way, Mark Chitwood. Like when Ezekiel Elliott got paid, he played like trash. I feel like the only player that played well after getting paid was Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase did a great job after getting paid. Let's see. Bills and Chargers in the Super Bowl this year. You heard it here first. Bills and Chargers can't be in the Super Bowl, Maroon Commander, because they're both AFC teams. Here's the kickoff here. 5:02 left to go. There is the return to the 15, the 20, the 25. Cutting to the right-hand side. Goes down at the 27, 28-yard line. 28-yard line, 1st and 10. Here we go. What's going on with the Chiefs? What Maroon saying? Hey, bro, you know what? But I like your energy. That could definitely be the AFC Conference Championship without a doubt. This could definitely be the AFC Conference Championship game without a doubt. Chargers, Eagles, I'm calling it, says Kaio. Likes up, Chiefs down, says CMC later. Let's see. Yes, I did. Let's finish this stuff right now, says Zach Cohn. Richard V saying, this is so fixed, man. It's obvious. I'm telling everyone I heard here. Let's see. Sasquatch saying, the Swifty Chiefs stink. Nope saying, who said that was anti-Semitic or something? What? Did someone say something like that? Well, I hope not. Okay, guys, another commercial break. We got 5 minutes, 4 minutes and 57 seconds left to go. To anybody watching out there on Twitch, thank you guys for giving me some of your attention today. Thank you guys for hanging out with us out there on the Twitch market. Let's see. Chiefs Dynasty ended last year, says Kaio. Honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad. Mario is locked in, says Wesley. I am, bro. Nope. What? Question mark, says Chiefs. Albert checks in saying Shrooms kicked in halftime straight away. Chargers, yay. I feel you, Albert. Rock and roll, bro. Has there been a Gracie Hunt sighting tonight or even Taylor Kelsey? No Taylor. No Taylor Swift today. Almost Taylor Kelsey, but she's not going to change her last name. Why would she? Honestly, if anything, Travis Kelsey's going to switch his name to Travis Swift. If anything, Travis Kelsey should change his name to Travis Swift. Taylor Swift is worth like $1 billion with a B, bro. And I'm pretty sure Travis Kelsey is worth like 47 mil, which is insane. Do not leave out the Houston Texans. I like it. Caps or stems, Robert, says Mark Chitwood. You guys are having a Super Mario Mushroom conversation right now. And that's fine. I'm fine with it. Let's see. She has to. It's protocol, says Reggio. Kansas City fans can't say this is rigged, says Jay. Fair enough. Let's see. Richard feeling some serious kind of way right now. Richard feeling a serious way right now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Destroying out there. Man, that guy's got like 11 million followers himself. Thank you so much, Vosk. Thank you very much, Vosk P. Here we go, guys. From the 28-yard line, we've got a 1st and 10 coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the snap. Mahomes will scramble to the left-hand side. He gets wrapped up and dropped for a loss of a yard. That'll go down as a sack right here. Well done. A good defensive play right now. Quick look at that one. It looks like it was hand on the grab, getting a hand in. It's a loss of a yard, 2nd down and 11. Here's the snap for Mahomes. Quickly will wind up and fire. A big hit laid out right there. Derwin James almost knocking out. What a play right there. Doesn't matter. It's good for a 1st down. The Kansas City Chiefs pick up a 1st down. A rocket throw here. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Pump fakes. Looks left. Throws left. Catch is made. Isaiah Pacheco goes out of bounds. They know they got to work quickly. 2nd down. It stops the clock with 4:11. 4:11 left to go. We've got ourselves a 2nd down and 6 after the 4-yard pickup. The catch made in the backfield by Isaiah Pacheco. And it looks like Justin Herbert feeling confident. He looks confident. Honestly, the LA Chargers as a whole looks confident right now. Double the price for NFL World Tickets, says Alec M. Shotgun formation. Motion to the right-hand side. Looks like Noah Gray going to the right side of this formation. Here's the snap. Mahomes drops back, steps into the pocket. Will throw to Pacheco. Pacheco going to be dropped for a loss of a yard there. This will bring up a 3rd down and 7. What a play. Derwin James Jr. Another big play here for the team captain. Keep it going. He was the captain last season. Doesn't look like he's wearing the captain now. Maybe Khalil Mack's wearing it? Khalil Mack, kind of a quiet game today. 2nd down and 6 becomes 3rd down and 7. The football at the Kansas City 42. Kansas City has yet to cross midfield. A shotgun formation trips to the right 42-yard line. Mahomes takes the snap, dropping back. He looks left, doesn't like it. He's in trouble, will wind up and throw. The pass is incomplete. 4th down and 7. The Chargers looking good right now. And the Chiefs will have to punt. That's rough, bro. That is rough. Kansas City Chiefs. I would have lost the pick'ems if I had played this week. Some people took the LA Chargers. Chargers look like they're going to win this one. 3 minutes and 24 seconds left to go right here. 4th down and 7, and the Chiefs have to go for it. Chiefs have to go for it. They are at the 42-yard line. Here's the snap. Mahomes takes it. He scrambles. He has to run. He will throw across his body. The catch is made. The 20, the 10. What a play. He goes down inside the 10. A monster bomb right there. That is good for a 1st down. Marquise Hollywood Brown. 1st down, Kansas City Chiefs. Wow. Wow, bro, you have got to, that is insane. We are at the 11-yard line inside of the red zone. And Mahomes in the shotgun formation from the 11. He looks right, he pump fakes, he throws, and this is swatted at the line of scrimmage. Stops the clock with 2:44. Patrick Mahomes doing some Mahomes magic, bro. Only Mahomes, says Mark Chitwood. Only Mahomes. That was some serious Mahomes magic right there. And this game is not over, especially if the Kansas City Chiefs score on this drive right now and make this a 1 or 2 point game. If they make this a 1 or 2 point game, they could still get that walk-off field goal, and Harrison Butker could redeem himself. We've got one man back there. Out about 5 yards to the left is Isaiah Pacheco. Here's the snap. The 4-man rush comes in. The throw on 2nd down and goal becomes a 3rd and goal right here. On 2nd and goal becomes a 3rd and goal. Let's go ahead and just leave it there. 2 minutes and 41 seconds left to go. Bo Nix will be the new king of the West, says Vosk. I don't know about that. Does anybody know about the onside kick rules this year? My understanding, I don't think anything has changed. But I did hear that the overtime rules have changed, and if you're the first team and you score, it's the opening drive and you score a touchdown, the other team still gets a chance to actually score, so it doesn't just come down to the coin toss. Here's the snap, dropping back, looking left. Mahomes throws on 3rd and goal and brings up a 4th and goal with 2:37 left to go. What do you dial up here? They're bringing out Harrison Butker because they know they need the field goal either way. They're not going to onside kick this one. They're going to kick it off and hold it and hope that the Kansas City Chiefs defense can actually score. Here's a chance for Harrison Butker. This looks like a 27-yard field goal. 27-yard field goal attempt for Harrison Butker and the Kansas City Chiefs. This will make the score 21-7. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the Kansas City Chiefs will get 3 more points on the board. So the Chiefs score 3 more. I will give it to them. They are down by 6 now. A touchdown would change everything. So we are going to see the kickoff go back to the LA Chargers. The Kansas City Chiefs do still have all 3 of their timeouts, as do the LA Chargers, both teams with all 3 timeouts. Let's see. Reading some of these comments coming in right now. TM Martin, welcome back, saying, go Chargers, go. Welcome back, TM Martin. Zach Cohn saying, darn. Bo knows AFC West. PB&J Cooking saying that Nix is a second year this year. He is. It's not over, says John Jackson. I'm with you, bro. Just 3, bruh, says Wesley. I know. ¿Dónde es tu ropa? Where are my clothes? I mean, what, you don't like my clothes, bro? Nix seems 40. Honestly, Peyton Manning was probably born a 40-year-old man. He's got that look where, like, he just always looks old. That's so funny. That's not fair. Okay, guys, let's scroll up just a little bit. Look at the stats for this game. Total yards, 347, and the Chiefs were way behind. That huge Marquise Hollywood Brown play definitely paid off for some people. 99 yards on the day. He's got 19 fantasy points, and guess what? He's 100% on my bench right now. I totally have Marquise Brown on my bench right now, and if you don't have Marquise Brown in fantasy football and he's available on your waiver wires, something tells me that you're going to want to pick him up, dude. Something tells me that if you don't have Marquise Hollywood Brown, depending on how bad Xavier Worthy's injury is, he is going to be the only player catching passes for Patrick Mahomes moving forward. Marquise Hollywood Brown could be his career year. This could be his renaissance year, but let's see what happens. It's all rigged, says Joe G. Courtney saying, I guess Kansas City can't handle the spice or the sizzle. Watch Kansas City win, says Nicolette. Let's see, Whale Lord saying Chargers field goal would secure any chance of Chiefs. That's facts, Whale Lord. A Chargers field goal would make this a 9-point game again, and the Chiefs are done. So the Chiefs need to get a stop early on this drive. We've got 2:34 left to go in this one. A 2-minute warning, 3 timeouts remaining. It is what it is. Never count out the Chiefs, says Sasquatch. Life is rigged. It's all good, says Mark Chitwood Fair. There's the kickoff. This goes through the back of the end zone. And it looks like the LA Chargers will start this drive on the 20, so the Chargers do have a long field to go. 1st and 10 for the LA Chargers at the 20-yard line. 80 yards to go to score a touchdown. Honestly, they don't got to score jack. They just got to pick up a couple first downs and force the Kansas City Chiefs into using all of their timeouts. They don't need anything. They don't need to score anything. They're up by 6. They just need to hold the football till the end of the game, and this game is over. They just need to hold the football to the end of the game, and this game is over. 2:34 left to go. 1st down and 10 for the LA Chargers from the 20-yard line. Offset I formation, Justin Herbert making a couple calls. He will play action, winds up and throws. The catch is made. This time it looks like it's good to Will Dissly. And Will Dissly will take it out to the 37, a gain of 17 yards. And an LA Chargers first down. First down for the LA Chargers. Looks like the first timeout here will be called by the Kansas City Chiefs. First timeout, 1st and 10, 2 minutes and 26 seconds left to go. Okay, you know what you have to do, Justin Herbert. You got to turn around and hand the football off once. Hand off the football once, make it a 2nd down and 7 or 8. Hopefully, whoever you hand it off to will pick up the first down, and that'll basically ice this game. This game could be over. Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, bro, opening game for Kansas City. Justin Herbert has lost 7 straight to Patrick Mahomes. The only game he's ever beat Patrick Mahomes in was the very first game he played against the Kansas City Chiefs. And the last 7 games against Kansas City, they have lost. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff. Omarion Hampton will get the carry. This will be a 1-yard pickup. 2nd down and 9. The clock will tick. It won't tick for long. Timeout will be called. Kansas City with 2:21 left to go. Now you got to pick up a first down here, because you know that Kansas City will score with just 49 seconds. So here we go. I called the Chargers winning straight up, put my money where my mouth was, and I'm so effing happy right now. Just call me Big Bank Hank, says Real Talk 100 Radio LLC. What up, Real Talk 100 Radio? Appreciate you, bro. Oh, I see, Vosk. I see what you're saying. Let's see. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. 2nd down and 9. The LA Chargers, a shotgun formation, waiting for the snap. Herbert looking. There's a blitz brewing. I can see it. No snap yet. Play clock down to 8. Herbert takes the snap. Here's the blitz coming in. He's in trouble. He steps up. He gets sacked right there. Another bag courtesy of Drew Tranquil. I thought it was going to be Chris Jones today, but Drew Tranquil has done all of the damage. A loss of 5 brings up a 3rd down and 14 with 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. So 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go, and the Chiefs will use their final timeout. Kansas City with no timeouts remaining, a 2-minute warning remaining. If the Chargers pick up a first down here, it's done. But they need to pick up this first down. First things first, the Chargers need to pick up this first down. If they pick up the first down, it's over. Brad asking, what is up? The Chargers are up. That's what is up. And what is happening here? So we've got 2:14 left to go. The clock is stopped. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers left. Omarion Hampton on the left, and Justin Herbert waiting for the snap. Quentin Johnston at the bottom of the screen by himself. Here's the snap, dropping back, in trouble. He will scramble. Justin Herbert on the move, using the legs, picks up the first, gives himself up at the 45 across midfield. First down, LA Chargers, and that should be all she wrote. This takes us to the 2-minute warning. 1st and 10. 1st and 10, and that should be it, guys. 40 seconds, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, that's done. That's done. The Chargers will come back from this one, and they will kneel it out for the rest of the game. This is Harbaugh's 2nd year, new AFC title contender, saying Alpha. What up, Alpha? Welcome back, bro. Let's go. Saying it's over, says Bagman Industries. Mario picked the Chiefs. I sure did pick the Chiefs, bro. I sure did pick the Chiefs. But hey, man. It's the curse of the commentator. Kansas City Chiefs going to have to try to make up right now, because next week they are playing the Philadelphia Eagles. Then they've got the New York Giants. Then they've got the Baltimore Ravens. They turn around and play the Jaguars. Then they're going to have to play the Detroit Lions. This is a tough schedule here for the Kansas City Chiefs moving forward. This is going to be a win for the LA Chargers. Chargers going to take this one to the bank, bro. Well done out here. Oliver saying, good to see the Chiefs struggling. I like it, Oliver. No pick'em wins for me, says Courtney. That's okay. Thanks for the commentary, Super Mario. I got you, Bagman Industries. And you know what? On Sunday, the playing field will be leveled once again. I'm almost willing to I feel like for sure Tom Grossi had to have picked up, I don't know, 30,000 subscribers or more. If I go to his channel tomorrow and he does not have 900,000 or a full million subscribers, I'm going to be shocked, because I know for a fact that YouTube sent everyone and their grandma his way. Thank you, Vosk. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that. Salute. Oliver, this is a family channel for the most part, so we try not to use that kind of language. Not gonna fault you for it. That's like saying farts, but at the same time, right? Anyways, everybody farts. Not everybody does the other thing. So, changing my name from Real Talk 100 Radio LLC to Big Bank Hank Tonight. Just kidding. Just do it, Real Talk. Just do it, bro. Just do it. Mr. Beast scammed us, says Pinky. No TV here. Mario is my NFL. Thanks, young blood. I got you, Albert. Cheers, bro. Cheers to you. Mahomes was stat padding towards the end, just like in the Super Bowl last year, says Kaio. Yeah, that's facts. Good night, Lady Courtney, says Lisa. Appreciate that. Let's see. Laugh now, cry later. Okay, Kansas City Chiefs. There's the kneel for the LA Chargers. Chargers going to take the knee, guys. They are in victory formation. This game is over. Just a couple of knees. Meantime, Chargers next few games. Chargers have the Raiders to go up against next. A game against the Broncos for Sunday night football, Sunday afternoon football. Then they've got the Giants, the Commanders, and the Dolphins as their next 5 games after today. Chargers could set off. Honestly, they could start 4-0. I would be interested to see if the Chargers win this game and they start 5-0, they're going to the AFC Championship. Here we go. 1:20 left to go. Here is the knee with 1:18 left to go. A loss of a yard here. That'll go down as a 3rd down and 12. And I think the LA Chargers are just about done with this game. Have a good night, everyone, says Country. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. Be sure to smash that subscribe button if you have not already done so. We did some great work today on this channel. Picked up about 500 subscribers today. That's pretty good. Hoping to pick up a couple thousand over the next couple of weeks here. We really want to get to that silver play button. We will do what we can. 3rd down and 13 here. Going to take the final knee with 38 seconds, and that is the final score of this game. Players shaking hands. Final score, ladies and gentlemen. You got it right there. That is your final. LA Chargers 27, Kansas City Chiefs 21. If you guys stuck with me, thank you guys for hanging out for those 3.5, 4 hours today. You guys are the real MVPs, man. Talk about a heck of a game. Are you covering any games on Sunday? Asked Maroon Commando. I will be covering multiple games on Sunday. I'll be live on Sunday. We will be covering the Detroit Lions and the Green Bay Packers, and then I'm going to turn around and cover the Sunday night game. I'm going to be doing the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. Should be a good one, guys. And then Monday Night Football, we've got Caleb Williams and the Chicago Bears and the Minnesota Vikings going head-to-head. This is going to be a good game. Let's go, bro. I'm fired up for it. Fans probably confused, says Smoke Burp. Lisa saying, Mario the Pro we love. Thank you, Lisa. I will make sure to keep things clean. Well done, guys. Bro, they just mentioned that I was saying a one-score game are of the past for the Kansas City Chiefs. You did just say that in this stream. I will vouch for you, bro. You did say that. So, that's what I got, guys. I'll get you there, Mario. I have 8 people here on Amazon watching tonight. Let's go, bro. I mean, there's nothing I could do, man. YouTube decided to favor a small handful of live streamers. YouTube owns this content for tonight. I can only do what I'm able to do, but honestly, I had a pretty good night. I'm just going to take a quick look at the analytics. I never look at the analytics while we're live because it feels like that's just an inappropriate thing to do. But looking at the analytics for this particular live stream, in case anybody cares watching this live stream right now, here on this platform, 121,000 views as of this point. Not bad. So we're hovering at about 1,000. And the fact that we had Grossi showing the game tonight, and this game was on YouTube for free, and we still had over 100,000 views. We are trending in the right direction. That is good news. I cannot beat myself up over it. I actually feel pretty good about it. You know, it could have been better. It could have been something out of this world if the playing field was leveled. But you know what? It doesn't matter. We roll with the punches. We do what we can. Thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. My name is Mario Manuel. You've been watching Football Nation. That's why we say, let's effing go. Until next time, guys, y'all take care. I will see y'all on Sunday, maybe sooner. Peace out, y'all. We'll talk more in a couple of days. Take care, ladies and gentlemen.